Oh, that's not the right button. I did it again. Ever since I moved my buttons on my Stream Deck, I still every time I'm like, that's the right button. It literally says outro on it, like in big letters, and somehow I still have this issue. Hello, everybody. how's your Monday? How's your start of your week? I guess today's Tuesday, but how was Monday? It's a short week for probably a lot of you, I imagine, because of the holiday, right?
I'm Commander Shepard.
No. I know it's Tuesday, but I wasn't here Monday. So how was your Monday? Past tense. Is it Tuesday? My watch says it is. So if that's wrong, then we really have a big problem. Ultra, thank you so much for the 102-month resub. Saturday, then it's Monday. I didn't say it was Monday. I said, how was your Monday, chat? How was it? I'm never asking you about how your day was again, okay? I don't care how your day was. You made mini banana bread? Oh, damn. Okay, so I've made banana bread before, and it turned out really good. And then, have you ever done this where it's like just one time I made banana bread and it turned out bad, and now I'm scared to do it again. I don't know what I did wrong. I did something wrong. Don't know what. Okay, these don't have power, I assume. So, did I forget the bananas? Oh, the banana bread? I forgot we were talking about banana bread. See how fast that goes? See how fast my brain was just like, bananas. No, I don't know what I did. I think it was maybe not enough flour or something. I don't know. I don't remember what I did. I did something wrong and they turned out weird. And not good.
Nice.
Ann Lurk, Ann Hart, Ann Burger, Ann Burger.
So we've been working on this factory to try to get this up and running well. I turned this down. That's why it's so quiet. Forgot to bake it. That was probably it. And then I've been working on redoing some of this stuff in here just to make it neater. Trying to fix because I just had like electrical poles all over the damn place. So now we've got to check to see what needs to be powered. And the way that I'm doing this, I don't think I streamed to show you guys this, but I'm putting the power poles here, and then I'm putting a thing underneath that has the like connection for the power pole. So this has two connections, so you're supposed to be connected to the thing above us here. Now you have power. Okay. Forgetting to peel the bananas. Oh, God. That sounds horrible. That sounds real bad. Banana bread, but you forget to peel the bananas and you just like blend them up. Ew. Horrible. Ugh. Some peels on some foods, generally fine. Banana peel? Mm-mm. No, real gross. Okay, so that all has power over here. And then I was working on these ones. These I'm doing a little bit differently, as you can see. So I've got to get this here. It sounds really gross. I don't know what a blended up banana peel would taste like, but I don't have very high hopes, I think. Okay, so let's go, What if I do? Oops. I always right click by accident. It's fine to eat, but not that tasty. Yeah, I wasn't concerned about the I wasn't really concerned about the health aspect of it. It was more the fact that it's like a really not a nice thing to eat. Like, not a pleasant eating experience, right?
Nice.
And cool.
Sounds disgusting. Did that align? Oh, that's nice. How lucky is that? Do I want to do... Yeah. Bad mouthfeel, yeah. Yeah, no thanks. That sounds horrible. Okay, now we gotta connect these to this stuff. Probably, let's see what it looks like if we just connect this one straight across. So one of those. Yeah. It's okay. But why doesn't that have power? Which one is disconnected? This one says it has 3 connections, but I only see 2. Oh, I guess it's probably going up. So I think it's really hard to see where it's so freaking dark in this game. It's so hard to see where all the little connectors are. Doesn't help with the frame flora, I guess. It looks cool, but it does not help. It's just it's so hard to see down here. So we've got 2 here that are connected. Okay. So I'm gonna do this and bring it out this way. Don't know where all my connections are. Here's one, okay, cool. So, let's do this. Power line. Power line. Okay, so that's connected over here. This one connects to that one, which connects to this one, which connects to these. I think everything is connected now here. Yeah. Okay, so these all have power now. They don't have anywhere to put the iron yet. But at least, well, at least some of them don't. These ones are all running. Okay. Wish I could just, can I just set it to permanent day? So that it's not so dark in here all the time. Okay. Everything has power. Mostly. Look for the white spark. Yeah, but it also does it like all okay, so like it does that, I guess, but it's like, how do I see that from far away? You know, you can't. You have to go up to it. Set time command, but you have to keep running it. There's no way to turn off the day-night cycle. it gets so dark. I just want the nighttime to be less nighttime, you know? Nighttime, but less nighttime. Iltred, thank you so much for the 102-month resub. Galasol, thanks for the 112 months. Sankster, thanks for the 8 years. Welcome back. Thank you. Nanny Moose, thank you for the 79-month resub. And Rob Rocky, thank you for the 77 months. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Alright, so... night just feels useless. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, fine. I think it just, for me, it's, like, maybe if the light just didn't get so dark, you know? Like, our concept of night and the concept of night on this planet don't have to be exactly the same. Just because our nighttime is, like, dark doesn't mean that their nighttime has to be, you know, it's already not as dark, I think. But just so we could see better, especially inside. I mean, if the lighting were better in general, then it probably would be less of a problem. I spy with my little eye something that doesn't have power. You guys. Because you're connected here. And where is that? There you go. There you go. It's just also, it just makes it so hard to see. I think it's also that, it, like, maybe if I just built, well, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe if I just didn't build a roof, but everything makes so much more sense to build like vertically too. So it's like I want to do that. All right, so let's go back to our thing. This map of craziness. So we have many iron ingots. And we have them making some of this stuff. Let's see, let's go check. Let's go remind ourselves with what we have built so far. Alright, so we got all the way to the reinforced plates. Okay, so these are making the reinforced iron plates, and we have the cable over there. Okay, so we've got this part. Oops. So we need the cables, the plates, and the quartz crystal to go into 6 manufacturers. How much quartz crystal do we have? 72. Okay, so we don't have quite enough for this, right? Oh, unless we add the other... There was another... there's another quartz node back there, so if we do that and then just upgrade the belt, then we'll have more quartz, obviously. So let's do that. I think that was part of my original plan anyway. What's up, party? How are you doing? Did I uninstall Notepad? Did I uninstall Notepad? No. Oh, we don't have electricity down here because I was redoing stuff. Okay, we'll have to fix that too. I don't understand the question, I guess. But I mean, I generally use Notepad++ for everything. But because I'm writing in Paint. Because you can't draw in Notepad, but I can draw in Paint. I can draw and write in Paint, but I can only write in Notepad, so... What was I doing? Oh yeah, minor. Okay, so then we gotta add this to the other line. So I'm probably gonna have it go that way. And then there. Perfect, yeah. And I had this open from before when I was drawing stuff too. So it's like, you know, if I want to be able to draw stuff to talk to chat or whatever. It's easy. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay, so that miner we can connect actually to one of these. 240 rock quartz per minute. I don't have, so on my gaming PC, I have like nothing really installed besides games and like a few programs, but all that stuff is on my streaming PC, which is like my main workhorse PC. Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably just have Photoshop open on the side because that would be the most easy for me. So I'm just thinking we have this 240 per minute, and I had calculated it to do half over there, right? This is 37.5, and I think 6.4 constructors. Is this one also a normal node? No, this is a pure node. Okay, so the other one is a normal node, which means we only have 120, which is fine because we don't actually need that much right now. But that just means we need 3.2 more constructors, or we can mush it together with that one, I guess. Probably. Okay. First, we just got to get it out there. So 120? Yeah. What's the next big game release that people are excited about? Is there anything else? Anything coming out the holidays? We were all waiting on Assassin's Creed, and then, well, not all of us, but you know, some people were waiting on Assassin's Creed, and then that got delayed or whatever. So, Indiana Jones, when does that one come out? It doesn't... I don't know how to feel about that one. It looks okay. Fromage and I have actually been... Well, we've been rewatching the Indiana Jones movies. I forgot how, like, just off the rails they were right from the beginning. I remember everyone complaining about the realism in the more recent ones, but then I was watching the first, like, few, and I'm just like, man... These movies just never cared about realism, ever. Like, from the very first movie, it was already off the rails. They're very campy. Yeah, which is fine. It's just, it was so funny to look at it and be like, wait, people were complaining about the realism in, like a lot of the... in the new movies, you know? And it's just, they don't, it doesn't make any sense. None of these movies make any sense. It's all just weird shit happening. Hades 2, December 6th for Indiana Jones. Oh, that's pretty soon actually then. Let's get rid of some of this. I love the Mummy. The second one, I thought I was gonna not be able to watch. I forgot how much that the lady in it, like, screams. She's so annoying. I was freaking out. Fromage was like, you gotta stop. And I'm like, she will not stop screaming. And Like, she's screaming about every little thing that happens. It's so annoying. It's pissing me off. Temple of Doom, yeah. That lady. Driving me insane. Alright, so like I said, we can do 3.2 more constructors, but this one's already set to 2. So we could do 3 more constructors and then set that one to 0.4 instead, I suppose. Hi, Starbuck. How are you today? And then the output is... Oh, this is the output. Okay, so... And then I'm going to move these containers. We just got to redo that. Get away from my car! Oh, I was going to use dynamite. It's a bad idea. I don't have any rebar. You're so lucky. Wait, I got a big stick. Hey, get out of the machines! This, you know, it's funny that they chose cats. This feels like having cats. You're on the struggle bus, but it's a short work week. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just like work stuff? Just work in general? Life? The overwhelming sense that we're not in control of our fates? Is it just that kind of thing, or something specific? Just the ever-present reality and knowledge that nothing really matters. That whole thing, yeah. Let's see. Missing sand fluctuator. Our fates were decided when we were born. That's some, like, Greek mythology sounding kind of thing. Mr. PV, thank you for the 76 months. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, that's funny. There's an actual, like, cat emote. That's funny. I like that. I haven't seen that one before. When does Hades 2 come out? Indiana Jones is soon, I guess. Because was that one... Hades 2 was the one they had the early access for that everybody was playing, if I recall correctly. Mid or late next year? Oh, okay, so it's not for a little while yet. Oh, I guess I could have just, I also just could have dismantled these to get that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, too late. Alright, we'll have to fix it. Major story update last month or so. Okay. So I'm gonna move this stuff. We're gonna have the quartz from back there is gonna come over here, and we could put, let's see, how do I want to do the conveyor lines? So, because we technically, we could merge the line. I just have to figure out when to do that. Marvel Rivals the 6th. Marvel Rivals? The Overwatch game that's like already out? Okay, and then here we can put overflow. Okay, so let's put our storage for our overflow around here. Just for this crystal stuff, just so we have some in storage. We need a splitter. This one. Oh, the issue is going to be the smart splitter part of it. how do we make that work with the other guy? Oh, no, I know what we do. Okay, so we do left is going to be any, and then right is going to be overflow. So then it'll go in, go to storage, and then any overflow goes there. The problem is if there's like no sync to get this off the line or whatever, but it'll be going into the machines up there, so I think it'll be fine. And if not, we can always change it. That's life. That's Satisfactory. Avowed. Same time as Assassin's Creed. I swear all these things that you guys are describing already existed. I'm really confused by that. Had a beta, but full release is the 6th. Oh, wait, no, I'm confusing Avowed with, ooh, I can't remember the name of it. That's not good. Remember, I did a sponsored stream for it, which is why I said that's not good. It had like a really long name. Wasn't it Avowed? No. It was actually pretty good. No, not the... I didn't play the one with the girl protagonist, but it was the same... It was like basically the same game, but with a different protagonist. And it was like the magic kind of one. It had a long name that... something like Heroes of Eternum or something like that. I can't remember. There's too many games and all the names are just like one word that ends in ED, you know? I don't remember what that was called. Oh, Avium? Avium? I don't know. Avernus, something like that. No. I think... Immortals of Avium. Was that it? I don't know. I can't even say it with confidence. I think that was it. It was such a, like, it's really... I feel like when you're Immortals of Avium. You're making a game, like... It's too long. The title is too much. It's too much for people to remember. Yeah, it wasn't bad, honestly. Like, I kind of liked it. It was just... I don't know. I feel like it was just a little bit hollow feeling, even though, like, this was cool. I just didn't feel, like, emotionally invested, I guess. I don't know what goes into that, but... Yeah, so that's the one I was thinking of when you said Avowed, I was like, isn't that already out? But it's Aveum? Immortals. It's like, I don't even know how to pronounce your game. That's not good. Just wish it was still a CRPG. CRPG is defined by, like, what defines a CRPG versus like a RPG? What's the difference there? No. Baldur's Gate type. Oh, okay. And Avowed is what type of gameplay then? What's the C stand for? I want to have these making also SAM fluctuators so that I don't have to do it. Computer. As opposed to the other non-computer RPG games that we play. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know why, like, where that came from, but that amuses me. So this makes 30 SAM per minute. Oh yeah, and in order to, actually no, that's why I didn't do it. The reanimated SAM, sorry, not the reanimated SAM, the SAM fluctuator, the recipe, I think you need a manufacturer for it. Which is why I wasn't doing it, yeah. That's why we weren't doing it down here. It's not a... I thought it was just a craft this into the next thing, and it's not. Okay, anyways. So we're gonna bring that quartz over here, and I'm gonna mix it with this. I just am not... I don't think I'm really convinced by what I started doing. And I'm just having trouble, like, figuring out how I want to fix this. Crustacean role-playing game. You RP as crabs. Crab people. Gotta move this. Okay, so where's the overflow silica gonna go? Up here? I guess we should put the overflow things, we could put them like here in this area instead, and then that might help because of the belts and stuff. Actually, I have an idea. What if we make like a little balcony thing? It's so funny to me. It's just computer RPG. What? Those go through. My bad. Okay, whatever. So that means, ooh. Wow, my brain's not working super well today. I'm having a I'm having a time. All right, so constructors. This line is going that way, and we're splitting it here. We need to bring this over here and then merge it with that, right? That's the weirdness that we're having right now. Because then it's going to go that way and then come back this direction. So let's just rebuild everything again, because that's apparently my MO. Brain needs... I think I just need... Yeah, we gotta turn it off and turn it back on again. Pretty sure. Because it's not working well. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have this, and then can I make that align with that guy? Yes. Okay. What if I do that? And then we do a splitter here. And then can you go in there if we rotate this? Okay. So now you'll do right output any. We're gonna move all that into there. Take all this stuff. Oh. What? Sean? You good? We're just saying names. Markiplier.
Nice.
That's all I got. So Trash, thanks for the 26-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so we got 1, 3 more constructors. We're gonna set, let's see, let's take this one. This one's set to 20, but we're actually gonna set it to 40 over here. Okay. And back to 100 here. Copy, paste, 1, 2, and 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 40%, so 640. We have 240 divided by 37.5. 240 divided by 37.5 is 6.4. Perfect. Okay. So these are making... What was it? 22.5? $144 total? Okay. I should have pointed this the other way instead of like this. Because we can have the splitter dudes go right into this. Set up a sink for both of these, and then the output here can go that way for the thing that we're building, right? It's probably better to do it that way than whatever I was gonna do before, which I don't know what I was gonna do before. I just started doing things and then I was like, this doesn't look so good. Let's redo that. Oh, no, not take all. Soar all. You take that. Alright. Okay, so you go in there. Fill that up. Alright, all good. Let's see. Mergers. Wait. Oops. These aren't aligned. I swear they were, but it says no. Oops. Oops. This one only needs to be Mark 1. We've got like 30 max going there. Okay. So that's all that. We need to get the quartz this way. Specific place to find Sam. Haven't found Saw yet. Yeah, it's... they're hard to find, yeah. They're much fewer and further between than the other stuff. So either just try scanning for it and see if you can find one, or like whichever one's closest to you, you know? But they're like in caves or at like, they're non-inconvenient locations most of the time, by design, I assume. So yeah. I would try, like, if you can't scan for them yet, I think probably you can find out how in the, like, researching stuff would be good. Because then you can scan for it. I don't know if you have that yet. I don't remember if you start with the ability to scan or if you need to unlock it later. You can't scan for it yet. So yeah, scanning for it is going to help because otherwise... There's an easy one up on Crater Lake. Crater Lake. Up here? Oh yeah, that's true. That one is pretty easy. There's one, like, in the middle of one of these little islands. Like, just in the center. Alright. Yeah, you could probably look up... I'm sure there's maps online people have been telling me about where the ores are. Although, I did look at that one time, and it did not align with my own map, so I was a little confused by that. And I made sure that it said that it was 1.0 and everything, and it was, like, telling me that there were places to get ores that, on my side, there were not. So... So I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know if it was just that one. Maybe I thought I was looking at the right one and I wasn't. The temporary ones, no, because they say, like, they say when they're not a, you know, it says, like, pure or whatever, normal. Maybe I was just using, like, an out-of-date website and I thought it was up to date or something. That's possible. It's like every time I go to the Satisfactory tools website and it tells me that it's like that by default it takes me to the old one, and I keep trying to get it to take me to the new one. It does not want to. These... Okay, so this line needs to go here. Unless I want to reverse things, but I don't think I do. So, we should just have this one feeding the quartz and that one feeding the silica. It doesn't make any sense to do it this way because this guy's got 240, that one has 120, and instead of doing 240 to one side, we're doing 120, 120, and then adding 120 into the existing 240. So, like, we should just have this, like, 240 goes into this line supplies these machines, and that's it. And then the math will work out because these guys are already primed for 200 or 120 quartz. So we don't need this anymore. This machine and yeah, so like this is just gonna go in here. Oops. 100% of it. That's 240. Okay. And then this one, we will turn these around and have them go the other way. Or have it come from the other direction, rather.
Now that's more like it.
What's up, Sean? Thank you for gifting a sub to DeFranco Live. Your brain is aching. Oh, well, this is a logistics simulator kind of game. It's very fun, but it is brain hurty type of game. Yes, I agree. My brain also hurts when I play, but I still enjoy. Philip DeFranco show on YouTube. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why you're saying that. Or, like, what's the context? Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it, though. I do like Philip DeFranco. I watch his videos. Some of them. Most of them. Okay, splitter. You're gonna go this way. Is this just are you advertising for him, or what's happening? Oh. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, because it's coming from this one over here. Let's see. Mark II conveyor is 120. So that should be good. I have so many questions, and I've received 0 answers. I don't understand. Okay, there's that. This dude over here needs electricity.
Nice. Nice.
Wait, is that one up top connected to anything? Oh, it is. Okay. Dude, I don't know what you're doing, but if you could stop. We get it. You like Philip DeFranco. We get it. That's good. We got it. Philip DeFranco. Yes, his name was Philip DeFranco. I don't know. I don't understand. That's what I'm asking, and nobody freaking answers me. I hate that. I hate when I'm like, "Hey man, what are you doing?" and they just don't answer. What are you doing? Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth and acknowledge my existence. Why do you just like I don't get it. Why what's happening? Just explain. No, but I don't think they're a bot. That dude's been here before. Like, I just don't understand why people do that. Yeah, it's like, I don't think they're a bot. I don't understand what they're doing. So I'm asking them, hey, what are you doing? And then they don't answer me. It happens every time. Every time. There's always somebody that I'm like asking them questions. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And they will not answer me. I don't get it. Like, what is it, some kind of secret? You don't want me to know what you're doing so that you're not going to answer me? It hurts my brain. Do I think he's nice in real life? I have no idea. Wire's too long. Son of a... Oh, you know why? I was redoing this corner, and I used to have a pillar on this corner, but I stopped in the middle of it. and I didn't put the thing back. I don't understand why people do that. It's not so much the spamming, it's the straight up ignoring me when I'm trying to ask. I'm like trying to ask a question about something that they're saying in my chat, and they don't answer. I don't get it. It's very weird. You like my cave road? Hey, thanks. Oh. I don't understand what's happening.
Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Careless, thanks for the 107-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Nolan, thanks for the 59-month resub. And this easy target, thanks for the 87-month resub. I appreciate it. You finished a long stream. Wait. You finished a long stream of DeFranco after binging all of last week's episodes he uploaded. I had trouble saying anything coherent. So all you could type in my chat after watching some videos was Philip DeFranco, the Philip DeFranco show on YouTube. You added 2 people in my chat and said Philip DeFranco. What does binging YouTube videos have to do with any of that? What? Chat, when you watch lots of videos, then do you just go to Twitch channels and you just type words from the thing that you were watching? You just go to chat and be like, Gladiator 2. At Gladiator 2. At Gladiator 2. At XQC Gladiator 2. He got winter soldiered. Oh, man. Does news. No, I know who that is. I said I watch his videos. I know who that is. Oh, I mean, you can binge it. If you don't watch it for like 5 days, then you gotta catch up on the news. You gotta watch 5 videos, you know? Okay, so now we've got electricity down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. See, that's the thing is, then we have people in chat that are like, maybe they thought they were searching on YouTube. No, he didn't think that. They said what they thought they were doing. Or they said my brain was melted from watching too much YouTube. As if that makes sense to me, then why? That's confusing, man. I don't get that. But okay. How bizarre. How bizarre. 144 silica, not silica, quartz crystal. Alright, you're going there. Excellent. We got electricity, we got that. We gotta set up a sink. This is all going in here to make silica. This is just going into storage, so that doesn't need to be messed with. Okay. So why is it? See, and then this is the other problem. When you put up lights, when you actually do start to use the lights that they give you, the problem with the lights is look how insane the contrast is between where the light is and this. It is like pitch black because of that light. And then see how much more even the light is when I get rid of that? So it's like I can't even use the lights. Because if I point the lights at my factory, it does, yeah, it's like a beam of light that is like, maybe, what if I use the, where's the, they have these really ugly giant towers that, this thing is hideous. But it has the same light at the top, so I don't feel like it's going to do anything different. Yeah, see, it's got the same type of light at the top, so I feel like it's just going to look the same. Let's just try it and see. Come on, man. Oh? Wait. No. No, yeah, see, it does that. It does the same thing. Kind of. It's just a little bit different because of the way it's angled, I assume, but it makes it harder to see. Using the lights in this game makes it harder to see, which is the opposite of what they should be doing, you know. Yeah, see, like this. It's terrible. I legitimately, it hurts my eyes because of the way that the light is implemented. It makes things look worse somehow. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, anyways, we're just gonna not use the lights, I suppose. Here we are gonna do, let's see.
And fromage and burger.
Yeah, the sign brightness thing we've gone over a few times in chat. It doesn't work the same way, unfortunately. It doesn't give off enough light to be considered an actual light. And they just, I don't know, they don't look very good. Not very happy with them. Meetings have been eating you? No, thank you. I'm sorry. That sucks. Not a big fan of meetings. Oops. Not that anyone is. Has a dimmer color control at its base, but the wall mounted doesn't. Well, at least there's that. It's just then you have to put those huge towers everywhere, which kind of sucks. And they're also like really, really tall. So what happens when they're too tall for whatever area you're using them, you know? Yeah. Oh, you can rotate them. That's nice. But only that far. Wonder if I just point it straight down. What the wait, what? Is that pointed down or up? Huh. Okay. I don't... Okay. It looks so silly. It's just the light shafts that do that, I guess. I don't know. I can't tell. I think also the fact that, like, so when you're in a cave, the time of day also affects the light in the cave, which is very weird when you're in a cave like this one where you're, like, completely underground. The lighting gets a little wonky. Alright, so let's see. We've got this guy now set up. We need to set up a sink, probably. You turn on night mode, it'll only come on at night. No, not the... It's the lighting... Like, not these lights. The ambient light. That's it. I'm not talking about this light. I'm talking about the ambient light in the cave changes when the time of day changes, despite the fact that we're underground. Like, deep underground. Deep underground. If we were kind of near the surface, that makes sense, but we're, like, pretty far down here, so... It's weird to me that it... Like, the ambient light changes. Does YouTube let streamers go all the way up to 4K and possibly up to 8K? I would never stream at that high of a resolution, but I don't know. I don't think you can do maybe you can do 4K on YouTube. But the problem is also the bitrate and everything, so... I'd rather be able to stream at a higher bitrate than a higher resolution. And a higher FPS than a higher resolution. Okay, so the sync part. Let's see, this is going out. If we want to sync stuff, it's going to come from there. And same for this one. I'm not sure if I want to keep it like this. Maybe we do kind of what we did on that side, turn it around so that it's just part of the main line rather than doing this weird separate thing. Okay. So... do this. See? Right there. What? What just happened? Like, the entire light in the cave just switched. Like a light switch. Everything went red, and now it's super dark in here. And I wasn't even moving. I was just like... I was just standing still. I was in one spot and all the light changed. I don't... So that definitely, I think, the least well done part of this entire game. Which, like, there's not a lot of things that I have to complain about. It's just the lighting. And honestly, like, that's a thing that they can fix, too, is that what's really good about it. It's not, like, a complete... Like, nothing's ever gonna be improved on that front, right? Unless they choose not to, I guess, but... Yeah, even when outside there is a really abrupt light change, I agree. Oops. So, 200... Oops. Alright, you can go in there. Ada, or the other one. The other Ada. Evil Ada. Or maybe not evil, just... We don't know her that well, so... Alright, we got our quartz crystal going in here. And we've got our... this thing here. She's misunderstood. Or they are misunderstood. It's a robot. I don't really know if they have a gender. 4. Cool. Okay. So we've got our dimensional depots hooked up again. Only thing is going to be if we want to put a sink down here for some of this stuff. Which we could, but like also it doesn't really matter because nothing else is backed up while waiting for these things, right? The issue with our other builds is that when we're using multiple resources, if things get backed up, then that's no good. But the quartz in here is only going to these constructors for these specific things. So I kind of feel like for now we don't really need the sink. I can just get everything else set up, I think. Because it's not like if these lines get backed up, nothing is gonna go wrong, right? Like nothing is negatively impacted by that. So Sam. There's Sam. That makes sense. Strange alien creature. Alright. So we have 144 quartz crystal now. Because we got that other thing hooked up, which is plenty for the build instructions that we put together for the automation of oscillators and high-speed connectors. I didn't create the cave, okay? I built in the cave. I didn't make the cave. It was there, I found it, and I am using it. That's it. So, we have, okay, so the crystal goes here. Ooh, do we have our belts? I just realized I don't know if this belt is upgraded for the new capacity that we need. It's not. We need a level 3 belt, right? And this is on Mark II. Because this is all 240 now. Okay, so anywhere where there... Oh, any section where there's one light in the center. Yeah, Invader Zim. Is a cartoon. Oh, God. Okay, let's just go all the way back down and redo it. What sucks is when we change the level of the belt, the customization doesn't stick. So if we want to customize our belts, we have to do that all over again. Although I guess right for now we probably don't need it anymore now that there's actually stuff on the belts. It's just helpful when they're empty so you can see what's supposed to go on it, but... Alright, Mark III belts. Yeah, this is the Explorer. Which so far I think has been my favorite of all of the wheeled vehicles in this game. Even though it's like, it doesn't really have capacity for a lot or whatever, but it just is nice to get from point A to point B. It's been the smoothest ride for me. The other ones feel too cumbersome. Yeah, I think terrain modification might be a little bit too much, to be honest, for this type of game. Just in terms of like performance and all, I would worry, but it would be cool, I think, if they could add in the future different types of maps and stuff, you know? Or like just a different map. I don't know, something that would be... Because they place all of the little ore points and everything. All of that is manually done. Okay, so that's the quick wire. Quartz is here. We need to combine quartz with the plates over there and the cables here. So I think I'm probably going to put it like over here. And then what else are we going to need to make with the iron? 6 manufacturers. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot of... In terms of having to support your buildings before terrain modification? No, what the hell? Get out of here, Feebles. What? You're advocating for physics? Get out of here. No. No, not real physics. Horrible. I don't agree. It would be cool if you had like an option, but I don't know if they could do that, you know. It's just that I hate your idea and it's horrible and I hope they don't do it. But I don't judge you for wanting it, you know, because like I understand that different people like to play different games different ways, but I hate it and I hope that it doesn't. Then that's terrible. What it's like having to maintain my mortal body, right? I don't want to do that. I want to have to drink water and like... No, what? I don't want that at all. Just gonna move that. So, oh, I was gonna look at what else we want to build. So we have the copper set. Oh yeah, I was gonna figure out what else we wanted to make because we have so much copper and iron to use, and like we're not using most of it yet. They're planning a larger DLC. That'd be cool. I'm always down. So the copper sheets and the silica are going into this thing. This doesn't need a lot of space, whereas this one, for the oscillators, we need 6 manufacturers. So I do think putting it, like, we can belt the cable up and over the quartz... whatever quartz crystal up and over, and then we gotta put all the manufacturers. But we need 6 of these. These things are big. What if we put them above? I mean, I have space here. I'm just trying to think if we've got other stuff that we want to build. Maybe we want to go up and... These are all making wire that's going into cable. These have to combine with the quick wire, which is there. Oh, also the train station is right above us, we have to remember. You know what else I realized that you can't do that would be really useful in this? So they give you these patterns, right? But you can't put them on the underside of the foundation. And that, to me, would also be pretty useful. If I could use these things to, like, indicate to myself where stuff is above me, that would be very helpful. But you can only put them on the ground. And I'm sad about it. That would be really useful for logistics floors, yeah, if you could just, like... So then you could, like, draw the outlines of where your buildings are and stuff, you know, like these numbers. They would be very useful if I actually... You know, if you could put them on the ceiling. Or even on the walls, you know? Why not? Just to mark, yeah, just so I know where things are above me or below me. Because, yeah, there's the train station above me. I'm not sure exactly where. It's like here-ish. So yeah, anyways, I think we've got enough space here that we can do it, and if we want to put more stuff, then we can go up, but for now, let's just put our manufacturers down. We just are going to need to also think about the fact that we're going to need to, like, split and merge all the things. So putting lines on the floor below to visualize the machine locations above. Yeah, it's just then you have to like look down and up and you're like, am I aligned? It would just be so much easier if you could just, you know. Okay, this is going to be really annoying because we've got to, yeah, it does look like a combine harvester. I thought that too. So the problem is we've got 3 different resources that need to go into this 6 machines, right? So how are we going to do that? These are going to merge. So let's start there. Okay. These things are huge. Jesus. I think I am going to build it above. Just so I can put them all in a straight line. Because I don't think I can... Wait, maybe if we do it on this side, let's see if we can put all 6 in a straight line here. These things are so big. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think we can fit all 6 in a line here. I forget how many I've done already. I think 1 more. Okay. Wow. I saw I saw this moving. That part right there where the arm shifts forward, I thought there was a human person in my factory walking past the constructor when I saw that arm move. Why do I do this to myself? That. See where it shifts? It goes like that? I thought there was another person in this factory with me. It's not the first time. I know. That's why I said, why do I do this to myself? I scare myself. Nothing scary is in this game. I'm scaring myself. This might be a problem, but... It's Philip DeFranco. He heard me talking shit to his advertisers today. There, get out of here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Just giving myself a little bit more space here. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Let's start by getting our... how is there a bean in here? There's walls everywhere. We're not even on the ground. Beans find a way. Isn't nature beautiful? Alright, so we're gonna have to do multiple lines. This really bugs me. The conveyor hole wall thing is too low that if you put it on where the ceiling is, it doesn't go to the ceiling. It has to do this. Like the size of this, where the hole is on the wall, it's too low if you want to put it on like the ceiling. I don't know why it's like that. I feel like we should just have, like, they made this conveyor thing. Why can't I just put that on the wall, you know? So that we don't have this. Gate hole wall looks good for that reason. Yeah, it's just, I mean, like, you see what I was trying to do here. And it just, I don't understand why they made it like that. Because it's horrible. I guess I could change that one. Specifically. Just for this guy. But see, it's still too low. No matter what I do, it's going to be too low because of where I placed it. I placed it to align with this, but then it's not aligned to the ceiling because for some reason this is not, I don't know. We could do like this and have it do, what the fuck? Turn the other way. There you go. Okay. It's gotta do it like somewhere. I hate it. I hate it. I can't do it. I guess what you have to do is this. Right? Is that level? Yeah. No, that's not even level? Oh no, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that, especially considering my plan was to do, like, this. So we won't see that anyway. And it's mostly tidy. It's just that one spot. It's just this thing that I just don't, this is too low. The default spot for it is just too low. But if we had, it would just be nice, I think, like we can do the conveyor floor holes. I just want a conveyor wall hole that I can put wherever I want rather than being locked in. Let's just cover this up. That's me throwing my stuff in the closet and slamming the door. Okay, so we've got this here. We need to also have this going here. So probably this one, since it's close by, we can just do a regular merger type thing. And then the other ones are gonna be on lifts. So I'm gonna put this out here. 1, 2. These are mergers. That's not going to work. We need splitters. How much cable are we producing? 66. Not a lot. Alright. Mark II belt. I don't like how far out this is sticking because of this corner. I want to place the other ones first, I think, just to see what that's going to look like, and that might help me figure out this situation. Have to get out the Christmas decor. Yeah, every time I go in the... if I take a day off recently, it feels like I just end up spending my whole day cleaning, which has been really... Oh, man. Oh, man. You asshole. Which has been really, like, nice, but also... it is kind of draining. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna figure it out. I don't know what we're gonna do to figure it out, but I'm thinking. But I've been doing, like, so much cleaning recently. And just getting rid of stuff that I don't need anymore, and lots of, like, spring cleaning, but in fall. And it's been very nice. Okay, so we need to do lifts with splitters. Here. I'm gonna do last spot. And it's been really nice because I feel like also I like to do stuff like that generally. I've just been... I mean, I guess it's just depression that's been... I was not doing stuff like that for a long time. And it feels really nice to just take some time and get rid of crap and... organizing things just makes my environment feel better, which makes me feel better. Does Timo shed a lot? I don't know. So far, I haven't noticed too much, but, you know, I had a German Shepherd, so I think any amount of shedding is going to be less than the amount of shedding I was used to. I don't think anything can compete with that unless I get, like, a husky or something. Containers and a label maker. I love my label maker. We've been thinking about redoing some of the organization in the kitchen a little bit to make things a little bit nicer. And that also has been quite nice. So I want to do something here. I'm trying to think about how I want to... Just the angles rotating, like what I want to do here. Because I'm thinking what I could do is... Can I put it on top of the machine? Or is it going to freak out? There's less surface area on a husky. You'd think a German Shepherd outsheds them. I guess it depends on what kind of German Shepherd you have as well, because some of them have shorter fur than others, you know? I managed to find myself a German Shepherd who was also part Chow, which explains why she was so fluffy, and also why she shed so much. So that was interesting. Okay, so merger splitter. Oh, I can just place these on the ground. I don't have to go through that whole rigmarole. Got it. Okay. Is that right there? Yeah, it just looks weird. Wonder if I can... Oh my gosh. Problem with the hover pack sometimes is I overshoot a lot when I'm trying to go to a specific, like, spot. I have a tendency to go too far. Okay, my brain isn't working. Building can't be nudged. Okay. All right, so in... Of course. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let's scoot this line of cable closer in so that it's not hanging out here so far, because we don't need it to take that much space. I just don't, I'm trying to avoid it overlapping with this stuff, but I needed to place those first before we could do that. Okay, so if we put it here, the belt's gonna overlap. If we put it here, that looks good. Cool. I want to rotate this so it doesn't go out. Oh, whoops. Stupid. Jesus. Okay. There. Oh, yeah, chat, I have a question. What the hell is Rumble? What is that? Is it hitbox? basically. I didn't realize that we had yet another streaming service. It's worse Kick? Worse than Kick? There's no way. It can't be worse than Kick. Alt-right YouTube. Oh, it is worse than Kick. Okay. Cool. That makes sense then. Why they... Well, you know. How much power are these things gonna take, you think? Probably a lot. Alright, you're gonna go... here. Interesting. Okay, so it's just, it's like, is that their... Was that their goal, or is it just... they've been taken over against their will? Do you think? I guess, never mind. Based on what they're doing with their business practices, I'm gonna assume that I know the answer to that. That's a dumb question. It's a platform for free speech. I just want to be free to say what I think, right? Just that what I think happens to be really, I don't know, people get really mad about it for some reason. Oh, what the, hello? Conspiracies? Okay, so actually, I think conspiracies can be kind of fun sometimes, right? But not when it becomes your entire, like, identity. But I do enjoy a good conspiracy theory. But they're like ghost stories, right? It's like, it's supposed to be for, like, shits and giggles and not, like, they're trying to take over the government and replace them with lizard people. I just sent, I sent a reel to Fromage, one of my, somebody that I don't know, I can't remember what she does, like, normally. But she was, like, doing a skit that was, like, if the aliens came to Earth. Just like, hey, guys! We're aliens! We're real! Isn't that crazy? Why does everybody look so sad? What did we miss? Like, are you guys... We thought you'd be excited. What am I making? This thing. Nope. That's not what we're making. What are we making? What is this thing for? Did I put the wrong machines down? No. High-speed connector. No, what? What am I making? What are we putting in manufacturers? The crystal oscillators. Jesus Christ. They're not... Wait. Crystal oscillators. Oh, it's just because I'm blind. That's the issue. My LASIK is reverting, I guess. Okay. Settings pasted. Get a refund on my brain. Alright. Well, it would be helpful if we put the cables in the machines. Usually that's good. Okay, and then the plates we gotta get here from these three over here. Which I'm gonna turn that around actually and go the other way. Do you guys remember putting things on layaway? Did your parents ever do that? My mom used to do that. We would put stuff on layaway at the store, at TJ Maxx. Do they do that anymore in stores? Probably not. It's probably too much hassle, I imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say, probably they don't allow you to do that anymore. Alright, so then this is going to that little dude there, but we're gonna go up first so that we're not on the floor. Walmart has layaway? It's like on hold, yeah. I guess that's what we just call it, like putting stuff on hold instead or something, rather than. Okay, so the issue is this is gonna be like that unless I do this. Or if I move this, but then it goes there, and then it's gonna overlap anyway. It's a hold, but you make payments on it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. She used to do it with like stuff at TJ Maxx and like I said to get clothes or whatever. For it's always for like work clothes, I guess. It makes sense to like buy nice clothes for working in. Store brand credit cards mostly killed layaway. Oh yeah. I feel like that's one of those financial things I gotta ask my sister about. Why does every store need like a credit card? And why do they all want me to have one? Okay, that's not quite the right height. It's gotta go down. Forgotten how to dress for work. I would be completely useless trying to dress for an actual anything. They're a scam and they make a ton of money for stores. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ask my sister about it. She's gonna be like, no, that's a terrible question. Don't ask me about those ever again. Sweatpants? I know. I just, I wear sweatpants everywhere. I'm lazy. It's just that, like, I never need to dress differently, so it's so easy to just not. Wait, what? That's the, okay. The only people I ever interact with are, like, Fromage and my sister, so. And they don't care how I dress. Dress for the job you want really hits different since 2020. Wait, you said in 2020. I have bad news for you. It's almost 2025. I know it's going to come as a shock to you, but my sister is, yeah, she's in finance. She's the book smart finance lady in our family. My brother is the engineer who's constantly being like, yeah, I just rebuilt the instrument cluster on this car, this like work car that I'm building or whatever. And then sorry, I had to respond to a work thing. I'm the creative. Yeah, there's Anne. I mean, like I make that joke myself, so you don't have to feel bad about it. I have a lot of respect and admiration for my siblings. I think they're both really nice people. They both are very smart. And I like that we all kind of have our own interests, but they still overlap, right? Which is cool because like I like video games and my sister likes video games. My brother kind of likes video games, but he's more into like cars and mechanical stuff, which I also like. And then so it's like my sister's more into like she follows the NFL stuff. I kind of watch NFL. I don't follow it super hardcore because I'm too intimidated by the way that they act with sporting things. It's like I really like sports as an idea. I don't like participating in sport watching because of how it feels like I have to watch every game or I'm not a true fan or I don't know. It's too much effort for my brain. Probably like this or Factorio. Yeah, I gave him, it's funny because I gave him one of my old PlayStations after I was, done with it, and after I got a new one. And he texted me one day and he was like, I started playing The Last of Us. This game is crazy. I was just like, whoa. Out of all the games you could have picked to play, you picked that one on your own? Oh, you're so cute. My brother's so cute. What a good guy. He's just a nice dude. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I have a lot of respect for both of my siblings, and like, they're both like really smart, and I wouldn't say I'm like the dumb one at all, because I feel like I have my own. It's just that we've specialized in different kind of categories, right? So like for me, it's more like programming, video stuff. I do a lot of, I mean, I do a lot of like Adobe, After Effects, that kind of stuff is like more my realm of expertise. Photography, stuff like that. And how do you quantify if someone is smarter than another person or not? And also, like, it doesn't matter. I think my sister is definitely more book smart than me. Absolutely. But she's got more of the temperament for, like, learning than I do. She's very, like... For me, it was like, I want to do college and then get out of there, right? Like, I got my degree, but that was enough for me. And then my sister is like studying for getting licensed to become a notary and all this stuff. Like, and she did that already, but it's like there's a bunch of stuff that she's like, she gets licenses for things, right? And I'm just like, I'm gonna play Satisfactory again. Like, I don't want to go back to school ever again. I don't want to ever have to study for something if I can avoid it. But that kind of stuff, she doesn't, that doesn't faze her because she's used to it. That's her. I get Adobe licenses. My sister gets financial licenses. I get Adobe licenses. Yeah, exactly. When is the next season for that, Starbuck? When is because I don't know what the seasons look like for stuff like that either. The only one I really know is the NFL because of my sister, so. What's happening here? You're okay? You're just... Oh, it sent them there, and now they're just waiting here to be put somewhere. Okay, so you're gonna go into storage for now, and then we're gonna have to set up another sink for you. These are not connected to anything, so right now we're gonna have the oscillators from here, and then after we're gonna have the high-speed connectors. I'm not sure exactly where those are gonna go. Okay, and then this one is outputting here. I'm gonna turn that... Oh. I think I'll just put it over here. Accomplished. No, I mean, I don't know how I wouldn't say accomplished. I think everybody in our family is like doing okay, and that's, I think, that in and of itself, because of how much life is a struggle for everybody, I think just the fact that we're all doing okay is like kind of above average, and not because of us being, I'm not trying to say like we're better than other people. It's just that I think we've managed to keep our heads afloat and been a little bit luckier or whatever, whatever contributes to that. I'm, cause like I'm thankful that I don't have any siblings who have like really bad partners or like a drug problem or like kids that are nightmares to hang out with or something. Like there's not like one thing that I can point to between my sister, my brother, and I that I'm like, that thing I hate. Like, that one thing about them is the one thing that, like, ruins our relationship, right? Like, they don't have anything like that, which is really nice. And hopefully I don't have anything like that with them either. I'm pretty sure I don't, but yeah, so I feel pretty fortunate that I've got 2 really great siblings. There's no, like, if there's a black sheep in the family, it's me, but not because I'm like a fuck up, which thank God. I think in high school, maybe my mom might have thought that I was going to be the fuck up, but I survived. I'm just thinking also we'll have to set up the sink, so maybe I'm just going to space these out a little bit better. Or we could put them on the wall maybe and do... Yeah, I'm going to put them over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's align it with this. Here. Well, it's not... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, be shitty about myself or anything. It's just because I respect my sister and my brother so much, and because they're so smart and, like, just... I don't know. They're just good people. So, I hope to be, like, I hope that they see me the same way that I see them, and I think that they do, but I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm so great. My siblings think I'm the best, you know, because it just seems like an asshole thing to say, so. It's not me. Oh, this lift is the wrong way? Wait, how is the lift the wrong way? Oh, the belt is the wrong way? What did I do? Conveyor merger. Oh, this is the out. Okay. I was looking at it the wrong, well, I guess I'm just gonna turn it. Okay.
Execute order something or other.
What am I executing? I'm being activated, chat. Look out. I'm the comedian of the family. That's for sure. I'm just so funny, you know. So hilarious. It's all the memes and internet. It's rotted my brain. Filled it with jokes. Good soldiers follow orders. Oh no. No. I'm professionally funny. Yeah. It's the depression. Oh man. We laugh so we don't cry. No, I'm just Oh man. Depression and brain rot. Yeah, it's the internet and the depression. That's why. Where's that going? Who knows? Where are you going? You don't know either. All right, oscillators. Not oscillating. It's because I replaced this. It didn't understand how to fix the belt, I guess. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Okay, crystal oscillators. Automated and going into storage. This one is empty. We're not using that. Excellent. All right, next. Next is going to be the high-speed connectors, I suppose. Actually, not sure. High-speed connectors are going to need, yeah, the Caterium. Oops. I got distracted and I forgot what I was doing while I was doing it. So we're gonna make these ones with the silicon. Okay, so we gotta do this. And I know we already have the circuit boards automated elsewhere. However, they're not here. So we need to do that. Do we have that in here? Yes. Assembling circuit boards. Okay, so this is done, this is done, this is done. All of that is finished, actually. This whole little segment is finished. So we're just gonna scoot that out of the way. So now we're gonna take our copper and copper sheaths. Yeah, we already had set that to 144. Okay, so I think the problem with this is going to be the quick wire. How much silica are you? You're not using any silica. Yeah, because see, we have 88 being used, but we have 144. So we need this to be increased in order to increase this. But in order to do that, we need more Caterium. Where is that? Far away. Let's see if we added, let's say if we had 400 quick wire. If we doubled our quick wire. Oh, it still only uses 88.2 silica. Oh, it's not using more quick wire. Even though I told it I had more. Okay, you know what? Let's just remove that because it's confusing me. And we're done with it, so we don't need it anymore. Oh, and then maybe if we maximize instead of 6. Yeah, there we go. That's why. Okay. So 144, 147 silica. Wait, if we maximize it... Oh, because it's using... Wait, no, it's using the silica for it? Wait, how are you doing this? Oh, no, this is wrong. The silica is what we need for this. Not the quartz crystal, which is 144. Okay. The silica, we have 400. Yeah, or 200. I was testing to see what it would look like if we had 400. Right, okay, let's reset this so that this is less confusing. And then, oops, here, set that back to maximize. Okay. So we have 200 silica, so maximize, if we had 400 quick wire, let's really see what it'll do if we... Yeah, see, we can make a shitload of them, but it's the quick wire that's the issue. Quick wire is the big issue. Because we have that, and we have 200 quick wire. And yeah, that only uses 98 a minute of the silica. So we just have like leftover silica if we do that. So I was just trying to see if there's a way that I can kind of fudge the numbers to make it use more of the silica rather than I think it's really just the problem is quick wire. So what we could look for is let's go see in the MAM storage thing if we have another recipe for quick wire, because I know we did at least have some, and I know there's all recipes, so maybe if we can get a different one so that we don't have to use Caterium for everything. And we did scan another hard drive. Okay, so this makes that one. This doesn't help us because it still uses that. Steamed copper or iron pipe. Iron pipe? That seems pretty good because then we can use all that stuff to make we can use all the other stuff to make the steel beams instead of pipes. Iron wire. No, I want quick wire. Oh, man. Well, I think the iron pipe is pretty good. Because fused quick wire uses Caterium still is my issue. Like, we can do this to produce more, I suppose. We do have a lot of copper, so we could, because, like, right now, it's not really that much more. It's 1 ingot to 5 wire, right? And this would be, no, it's 1 to 12. Just kidding. I'm dumb. Okay, but then we have to add in 5 copper. We do have a lot of copper that we're not using. We have a lot of copper right here that we're not using. We have 600 copper, and I'm using only some of it for stuff. Okay, well, let's see if I tell it that I have the fused quick wire. And then we have
Nice.
480 coal ore, 600 copper ore. And then instead of telling it we have quick wire, we tell it we have Caterium, or I don't remember how much we have, because we're going to have to redo that if we make, if we do this differently. Okay, let's go check the quick wire thing over here. First, I'm going to take that. We're going to go check this Caterium, or not, yeah, Caterium over here. Liam, thank you for the 63-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 63 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Weebles, thank you for the 66-month resub. Wheels, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Joshy, thank you for the 73 months. Float the Goat, thanks for the 3-month resub. And Careless, thanks for the 107-month resub. Thank you also for the kind words, Wheels. I appreciate it. Probably we don't have electricity at the miner. So oh, this belt's not connected either. We didn't finish that. That would help. Probably a little bit. Okay, where's our closest electrical? There's one there. There should be one. Yeah, right there. There's also one up here. Nah. Alright, Caterium. We have a normal, so we've got 120 Caterium ore, unless we want to overclock it. But to start with, we have 120. So, let's go back over here. And rather than having these constructors turn everything into wire, we're going to have to do this different. The issue being that all the copper is over there and this is here. So, and we've got to take the ore from here, the ingots, sorry, and combine them with the other things. So, probably instead of building the stuff out here like I was going to originally, well, at least this stuff we're going to get rid of. Because we want to keep the Caterium ingots and then send those. And combine them with copper. So. We have 120. 2.67. Okay, so that's what we've got already. So let's put that in our calculator. We have 120 Caterium ore. And we have 600 copper. And we have the alt recipe. So why is it less? Why do we have... Oh, wait. Because this probably? Hang on. Maximize? There you go. I was like, well, how is this less? How am I making less this time? Oh, God. 32.541. I hate these numbers. These numbers are hideous. Okay, let's tell it we want to make 14. What does that do? Nope, it's... Ah! It's horrible. I hate it. This is disgusting. What a mess. Everything is awful. I genuinely don't know how to process what I'm looking at right now because of just what a freaking shit show it is. Okay. Whoo! Those were the constructors starting. I got scared. Or the smelters, because the Caterium finally got here. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, the alternates really make it all a mess, huh? Okay, well, let's start with something. Somewhere. God, is it too late to go back to Overwatch? Man. So we did start making the copper sheets. The issue is that we're gonna need a lot more with the new recipe that we're using. I just really hate these like 0.4, 0.6, 0.82. All of the numbers are very unpleasant. Alright, well, these guys have to go into 5.3 assemblers. Oh boy, this is really gonna be fun. Okay, so I think either I leave these here or we're gonna run this line all the way inside and then put it, like produce the stuff inside maybe, or just like here-ish somewhere instead, because I have to get it to match up with the copper too, and the copper is all the way over here. Time to build 0.3 of an assembler. Yay. I probably won't do that. I think we can just, we'll undershoot a little bit. Okay, so let's get the Caterium ore over here. So someone suggested using 2 of these to fix this, but the issue is that the wall, it's like each one of these things is broken into 4, right? Because you've got the 4 wall like single pieces. So the whole elevation thing with this game is broken up into these same kind of chunks, right? So the problem with these conveyor walls is they are built like this, with the floor, the whole of it is aligned with like this bottom portion here, this bottom line. And the conveyor thing is, I don't know, it's not even 4, it's like there's like half blocks too, right? So it's like there's the main 4 and then there's like these half. This is really hard to draw at like 40% size. That's what's wrong with this thing. I was like, why am I having such a hard time drawing? It's because it's so small. Whoops. So I guess it's more like this, and then there's it's kind of like that, I guess, right? So the wall hole is like this, I guess, or something. I don't know what the exact measurements are, but it essentially works out to the fact that like if we use these conveyor wall mounts, even if we use 2 of them, they go like this instead. And so they don't align with, it's like the height of these, even two of them will not align with this. You would have to lower them also by half a block to get it to work. So I'll show you what I mean right here. This one wall is directly like there's a 90-degree angle between the two. But if we put a lift, or if we put a belt, it does this. So, okay. Let's use the conveyor ceiling mounts. Can't. See how low it goes? So it's just where they put this hole on the conveyor wall, it won't line up with these. It either is too high or too low. You would have to do this, place another foundation that you're not going to use to get this to align here. And now it's hanging, but it's the right height, but it's not attached to the ceiling. So you'd have to put something, I don't know. I just want to be able to control where this thing goes without it being locked into a specific spot. These are great. You can put them wherever you want. I want this exact same thing, but for the walls. So I can just put it wherever I want on the wall. That's it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Here, we can use wall mounts for this one, so I don't have to do too much with that. Just do this. Except for then it's like, oh, this is awkward. Because it's trying to go... Yeah, whatever. It's fine for now. Oh yeah, I don't know how far we're gonna need to go. So the copper over here, for some of this we do need to turn it into wire and constructors, but it's not a lot. Most of it wants to go into sheets. So we have a lot of copper ore. We don't need all of it. We need 279 for this. Unless we want to overclock like the Caterium and stuff, which we could. We want to keep an eye on our electricity. But what if we overclocked this Caterium to, let's say, 240? What if we doubled it? How does that affect you? That uses 600. That's like all the copper, basically, isn't it? Yeah. So I think we actually can't do that because those two lines should only have 480 copper, and the 600 came from the third one that we've got on the other side. But that's not actually gonna work. So 16 smelters. Okay, so if we use all the copper that we have in 16 smelters, 307 of those are going to go into assemblers. And then these two are going into these. This is going here. Quick wire.
The factory must grow ever more.
So 240 Caterium can go into 5.3 smelters, which is going to go into 8 assemblers with 300 copper. Oh, but some of the ingots are going that way. Oh, because we need it for the high-speed connector. And wait, no. Sorry, it's just small, so it's hard to see where all the lines are going. Let's just move it up there like that. That helps, so we can see the lines better. This still says input silica. Didn't I remove that? No. No, it's the quartz crystal. Just kidding. I keep getting those two confused. I don't know why. Okay, so where do we start? I have the smelters already set up. It's just that we need to put some of it into this, right? Some of it into this. and some of it into this. So let's start. We got to start with that. Those are our first 3. 1, 2, 3. So we need 8 assemblers for 300 copper. But this works only if we double this. So I'm going to do that first before I forget about it. I think it's faster if we just go straight through here. I didn't realize that it was just right there, so rather than going around the other way, we can go right here. Let's check our electrical. It's okay for now until we plug in 8 assemblers. Okay, I'm gonna double that one, so we have 240. My main power source is oil and coal. We've got, yeah, you can actually see it. Hang on. Let me land so I don't hurt myself. I have 32 coal gens up there. So we've doubled our Caterium, which means we can double our smelters for the Caterium ingots. We could still do that here. Is there any reason not to? No. It's just the ingots are going to need to go into 2 different places, but we can send them to the building and then change after. Because we already have this line set up and the electrical and stuff, so. Alright, so 5.3... Oh yeah, and then the geothermal, we've got a couple. I think I have like 3 or 4 geothermals set up. Someday I'll do more and just go around the world hooking them all up. Why not? It's free, nobody's using it. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo this. Alright, so now you're gonna make that 5. And then this is 40%. 18. Okay, so 45 times 5 is 255. 255 plus 18. How much do we have to do? 240 divided by 22.5. No. 45. 240 divided by 45. 5.3. That's what it is. 0.33333. There we go. Okay. All right. Splitters. This all has to be Mark III as well because it's 270. It looks like we built Mark III stuff to start with, so we might be good on that. Why and how did that happen? I think wait, what? That's crooked, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, so I think I placed one of these splitters off and then we connected it and it was at a slight angle. What's up, Toronto? How are you doing today? Okay, so you're gonna make Caterium ingots. And you're gonna produce 5, 15. Okay. So N 15 times 5. And then that one was 5, right? 80? 80 total? Okay. Grab these, put some mergers down. So 80. Mark 1 belt, Mark 2 belt. Okay, now we're gonna have the ingots coming in from here. And we're gonna send it down across here. Please not be upside down. Shit. What? I rotated it! Oh god, what? Ah. This is so confusing. They really need, the signs need some kind of indication of which way is up in the hologram thing, because it's so confusing. Alright, so here we have Caterium ingots coming in at 80. Ooh, not that many. 80 a minute. Alrighty, so that's gonna go all the way around, and let's go check on our copper. Can leave that Caterium there for a second. And yeah, we have all this steel too that's just sitting here. We're not using it for anything. We will eventually. We've rebuilt this entire factory, literally just the entire thing, except for like the wall. That's it. That's the only thing that stayed. Alrighty, we've got all our 16. 13, 14. I counted. You watched the stream. I counted. There were 18. So I deleted 2 of them to get 16. Now we have 14. How? 1, 2. Count with me, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so why did I must have highlighted something behind it. Am I good? 14. We agree? We agree there's 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, don't grow anymore or anything while I'm looking away. You're no help today. You can't call Starbuck. You can't count to 14? That's how bad it is? Starbuck, take a vacation, okay? Starbuck is like counting to 14. Can't do that today, man. That's not happening. You're just really asking a lot out of me today, streamer. I'm having a day. That's fine. You know, it's almost the weekend. You can, yeah. That's fine. Okay. So I'm having a year, so not to one-up you or anything. Probably you're also having a year. I imagine most of you in chat are having a year. You know what I mean. I think we're all having a year. Or a millennia. Century. A decade. An eon. You're excited for pie? I love pie. I'm also excited for pie. My sister's making the pie. She's making like some other vegetable dishes and stuff like that. I'm in charge of potatoes, gravy, and something else. Oh yeah, I'm making deviled eggs. What else? I'm gonna make my sister really likes, I found a recipe for copycat vanilla bean scones from Starbucks. My sister really likes those. So I think I'm going to make some of those to give her Give her a box of them. Alright, the output is here, so... Light dusting of paprika person, or you go heavy on deviled eggs? I really like it, but I try to do kind of a mix so that people who don't like it as much have options to, you know? So, check my conveyors, 240 a minute. I'm not sure which conveyors you were talking about. Okay, so these are producing 30. And we have 480, right? Yep, 16. Okay, so we're producing 480 at the same time. We are gonna need... We're gonna send it all up to the second floor, and then we'll separate it between assemblers, sheets, and constructors. Or we could do... if I do 10 smelters, that's gonna give us 300. This one's 307. I mean, it just won't be, I don't know, 100% efficiency if we do that, which is I'm okay with. I know that's heresy, but... Clipping is the only heresy. Yeah, I'm not big on the conveyor clipping specifically. The foundations and stuff I don't mind, because it's nice to build stuff, but... Okay, making sure everything's running at peak efficiency. 30 seconds after I said, it's okay if it's not 100% efficient. Alright, so... most of this is going to go into these assemblers with most of this. So we need 8 assemblers. The thing is, too, if I only do 8 assemblers for the, ingots, then, or for the quick wire, I guess it's gonna make. Let me just put that down real quick so we can see what the recipe is. Then we might actually be fine if we fudge the numbers a little bit, because this is gonna use, we have 480 copper. Wait, no, it's going to other places. Let's not worry about that. Okay, so we need 8 assemblers here. We gotta combine this with all of this. I really don't know where to start. It's just so much. I think the fact that the floor is completely open, I am like... it's a too blank of a slate. I don't know where to start. You are gonna end up there. 9. 10. What is the capacity of this? 480. Okay, so we have to use Mark IV for all the copper stuff until it splits somewhere. To start with, we'll put it here. I'm really just not sure where I'm gonna put all these assemblers. I think I'm just gonna do... Don't know what I'm gonna do. Do we need this little thing for anything? Oh, it was for the lights I was experimenting with before. Okay, well, what if we put our assemblers up here? It's just this that I'm having a problem with. I like having the glass floor, but then I feel like I can't put anything on it. Even though I can, but I just don't feel like I can. Can you put these on this thing? Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay. Or we could put it over here. Put the Caterium. How many of these we need? 8. You can grab a building by the middle mouse button, yeah. Alright, if you just look at it and hold middle mouse, yeah. Just click middle mouse, it'll grab whatever. Okay, there's not too much stuff right here. We're gonna have pretty far to go with the copper to bring it all the way over here. But it also needs to go to constructors and stuff, so maybe that'll change how we do things. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of hotkeys in this that are quite useful, but it's hard to remember all of them. I don't blame you. I have chat constantly like reminding me of stuff that I forget about all the time for hotkeys. It's like it's the same as when I use like Photoshop and all those Adobe programs. I've been using them for years. Like over a decade at least for Photoshop and Illustrator. And there's hotkeys I just don't remember. There's names of tools I couldn't tell you what it was. I don't know. You know, it's It's hard to remember that stuff sometimes. Okay, so this is the way that that thing looks from the outside. I just don't know how I want to do this part, right? To keep... Because I like this so far. Maybe if we do another line here. We didn't really finish this either, huh? Yeah, I've Googled the same, like, how do I do this one thing in After Effects probably a dozen times, just because I can't remember it. Keep a list of all your Google searches so you can go back and find it again. Do you want me to get rid of that list when you are gone, or should we show it to people? Is this a list you want to share with the class? Sometimes I'll Google something. Sometimes I Google something out of like pure curiosity when it's like, I don't know, it's like a murdery thing or something, right? Do you ever do that where you're like watching a mystery show and then you're just, or like a crime show, and then you Google something and you're like, oh, that's gonna show up in my... If there's ever like a trial or something, there's for sure gonna be like, see, look, she Googled this thing. And I'm just like, I was just curious about science. I just wanted to know how it works. It's purely for educational purposes, I promise. This goes all the way to there. Does this other one do the same, or should we make it shorter? How to get rid of a body. I know, just out of curiosity. I would never use that information if the FBI is listening. And also just because it's the truth. Just being honest. You know? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with this. Yeah, but like I don't even think of it as a sketchy search because I'm just like, I don't know, how does this work, right? Like how does biology work? How does science work? Just because I'm curious. So I don't think like, oh, I should not use my primary browser for this because I don't know. I don't think about that. So okay, I want to make this side match better with this now that we're kind of building it out. So I'm gonna do that. Just use incognito, yeah. Nobody can read your messages if they're in incognito mode. Right, chat? Google would never share your data with the government. Let's see. I don't know how I'm going to do that exactly. Let's watch out for the train so we don't get flattened. Okay, so that goes about there. I'm going to do this. Well, I didn't do that on purpose, but it works out. The number of blocks here, because I've done this like window thing, it's the exact same number as this, which I didn't realize. Because I've been, in order to make it look uniform, I put these like separator blocks. Just got really confused when I made this one and it all lined up. I was like, that's not supposed to line up. But actually, it is. Man, where are the cats? Just realized we've got 2 cats. I haven't seen either one of them. I went into Fromage's office today, this morning before I started my stream. She had both cats on her desk. They're both laying down on opposite corners of the desk. I'm like, what? Why do we get 2 cats? You got both of them. I should have at least one, I think, right? This isn't fair. See, chat, this is why you get a dog that hates everybody except for you. Because then you'll always be the favorite. That's the strat. Above those windows, we did one more line. And like that, and time to get a 3rd cat. She's starting to get friendlier. Kind of. I think it's progressing. It's just slow. Which is okay. I don't mind if it's slow. It's just, I think it is progressing, but it's one of those things that it's hard to see it progressing because each day is a little different, right? And he is doing his best to convince her, but the problem is that he chases her. So she gets scared, but he's like trying to play with her, so he's chasing her everywhere, and she's like, dude, stop chasing me, you're freaking me out. And he doesn't get that. So but they will, for example, like this morning, I fed them both at the same time, and I put their food bowls like 3 feet apart on the same like rug in our kitchen, and they ate. And Nova was pissed about it, but she ate. So it's like she'll kind of share space with him a little bit. He needs to slow down. I think once he starts to grow up a little bit more and stuff, and as she gets used to the fact that, like, yeah, he sprints at you, but he doesn't attack you, right? Every time he just, like, he runs at her, she hisses, and then he literally will go a few feet away, lay down, put his head on his paws, and, like, slow blink at her. He is trying so hard to be like, please, I just want to be friends with you because you seem cool. And Nova's like, I hate that you exist and everything about you. Also, you stink. Ghost, thank you for the 81-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 81 months. I appreciate it. So that's why I'm like, I think it'll be okay in the end. It's just gonna take some more convincing. Okay, so the reason that I wanted to build up the walls too is so that we have a way to, because we want to bring the copper from like all the way over there to all the way over here. So I want to make the walls so that I can attach stuff to them, because otherwise I can't. This is what the hover pack is going to be my favorite for. Being able to build this stuff and like actually not be tied to the ground. Oops. Oops. I use the Logitech G Pro headset. Logitech G Pro X headset. 2, I think. I think that's the second version as well. But I use the wired version because my streaming audio setup is a little... It's funny because I have the wireless one. And I'll wear it when I'm in my office and I'm not streaming. The problem is I can't hear myself in that headset. I can't monitor my voice, and I can't not hear my voice when I'm speaking. It messes me up. So, so I have the wireless one, and I wear it in my office just when I'm like hanging out and working on stuff. And sometimes I think I have my wireless headset on, but I actually have my wired headset on. That's happened to me like 3 times now, and I keep like yanking my headphone cable super hard. I'm gonna break something, I'm sure. Okay, so then here, are you... Yeah. Well, let's get rid of these. Do y'all have a lot of travel planned for the holidays? I'm thankful that my sister lives nearby, so Thanksgiving we're doing at her house this year. She just had her kitchen remodeled, which is cool. It looks really nice. I'm excited to see it in person. I haven't yet, since it was under construction. Being close to LA, I'm exceptionally thankful that I don't have to go too far most of the time for holiday stuff. Except for, I think, Fromage and I keep talking about going to visit my mom. And I don't know exactly when we're going to be able to do that, because it seems like there's a lot of shit going on. In December, not just for like me, but also for Fromage, for like work stuff, and it's all just kind of chaotic. So we'll see, I guess. The entire US is gonna have a storm. It's always like that. It's always over the holidays that we get hit with some kind of storm that, for me, it's fine because I'm in California and we don't get like snow and stuff. But then there's always people traveling and they always get fucked because it's just like there has to be a storm right now while everybody's traveling. The entire US? Yeah, all of us, all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. It's that the storm, like, it crosses the US, and so usually that's what happens, right? It goes across the entire thing, and so for us, it starts off as just, like, rain, or, like, it's just cloudy, you know, it's not really a big deal. And then as it continues to go further east, it becomes colder and colder, so then they start getting, like, actual rain well, rain, yeah, but also snow. Whereas here, it's too warm for us to get snow. But that does happen quite often with, like, large storm fronts that kind of go across the entire... Like, it'll rain for us, and then for my family in Texas, it'll rain, like, the next day or something. It's pretty funny. South Canada? I don't think you want us to be known as South Canada. I don't think Canada wants that. Doesn't rain in Texas? No rain at all? No rain at all? That's pretty crazy. So the Caterium I'm gonna bring up through the floor. I guess... It definitely rains. You're in a historic drought. Yeah, get in line. So is California. We were in a drought for like 8 years or something like that. I think we've started to come out of it. I think that they now consider it like... Oh! That scared me. That actually, I got like jump scared by that. Okay, it's... No, stop. You're scaring me. No. Ha! Okay. So we need to bring it... If I bring it here... If we go up... Then we have to decide where the ceiling goes. Out of it. It's like considered that we're out of it now. Yeah, lived in California till I was 11. We were in a drought for most of that time. Yeah, I lived here before the drought became really bad, and then I've been here obviously after. And it's crazy how I could, like, you could really, really see the difference. At least I could, and I'm sure other people that lived here, you know, it's like you can see the difference between drought conditions and not drought conditions. The way that everything looks. Not enough to really even raise the water tables. South Texas. Yeah, Texas is also just absolutely massive. It's the same as California. The fuck, it rains here? Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, that's California to me. Like, that is California winter. When people are like, California doesn't have winter, I'm like, it does. It rains a fuckload when it actually rains. The problem is, I mean, it doesn't rain a fuckload. Not compared to, like, when I used to live in the Midwest for a portion of my life, and the storms there are much different than the storms here. Because I feel like in, like, East Coast areas, you guys get more, or, like, even the Central America, you get more of, like, actual big, like, fat drops, you know? Like, big chunks, like, sheets of rain coming down. Yeah, it's like someone is pouring water on you. And here it's more like we get kind of, like, misty, like, it kind of rains, but it's more like it feels like a cloud is going through you. Or you're going through it. Yeah, we don't get, like, thunderstorms super often. And the times we do, I always get really excited about it. But then Fromage doesn't really like thunderstorms, so I feel bad for her. But we get some pretty cool ones. Especially because we're, like, close-ish to the water. So the storms that you get off the ocean are really dope. They have some really cool, like... We had one time, and it's like you never can take a picture or, like, a video on your phone that's going to look as cool as it is in person. But we had these, like, massive, like, big, dark purple clouds coming in off the ocean. And there was lightning going through them, but, like, horizontally. It was so cool looking. And it was just, like... I love when thunderstorms are so far away that you can see them, but you can't really hear them super well, except for when they're, like, really far. I love that. It's, like, such a cozy, like... You can hear the thunder, but it's really far. Turns out it was an earthquake. Oh, yeah. We've had a couple of earthquakes recently, too. Like 3 or 4. In Southern California, I think there was one in Malibu only a few days ago or something. It's pretty far away from me, but... They've all been relatively small. It's just that there was the big one maybe 5 or 6 years ago in the last house that I lived at that was like a 7 point something. It's like 7.2. Okay, so this I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna put the conveyor hole. I guess it's gonna be one off of the corner, not right on it. That's my assumption. Yeah, I was streaming when that happened. That is true. You couldn't really see it on my camera because my camera is like stabilized well. This is Mark II is fine because we're only 80 something coming in, so oops. Okay. I don't even remember my first earthquake. I guess it's like if you kind of grow up with it, it's like you don't. It's just an ever present. It's like, do you remember your first thunderstorm? Do you remember your first? I was gonna say hurricane, but I feel like hurricanes are more. I feel like hurricanes get kind of crazy. We don't. Most of the time when we get earthquakes, it's just like it shakes a little bit and then nothing happens. Thank God, because like I don't want to experience like an actual. Yeah. See, I wasn't around for the Northridge one. I'm grateful that most of the ones that I've experienced have all been just. It's just like regular earthquakes. Nothing to write home about. The 7 whatever was the biggest one that I had personally experienced. 7, I think it was 7.2, I want to say, but... Right, see, but it's like, because it's rare for you, but we have them so often that, or at least throughout my life, I've experienced them enough that it's just like, you just kind of wait for it to stop. That's it. I'm thinking I'm going to bring this over, down, and then we've got to bring that over here. And I think I'm going to bring the copper down on the ground. Will be fine because it's not going to be in the way of anything. So let's go grab that. Yeah, I imagine, like, if I had been in Southern California for the Northridge one, I'm sure that I would remember it as well. I just wasn't. Because I mean, I remember pretty clearly the 7.0, 7.2, whatever. I keep saying 7 point whatever because I just don't remember what it was. It's not relevant, though. Welcome back, party. Could put another window there. I'm just not sure if I wanted to put like a path to get out of here or something, or like a road. I'm not sure. But for now, we'll just grab our copper. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we want to have it go elsewhere before it comes up here so that the floor hole is not just in the middle of everything. I think I'm going to do that instead. And I think the way I'm going to do that is by... let's see. Which way are you going? This way. Okay, so we go like that. If I go that way... it's just this problem. With all the belts overlapping. Well, I really don't want to have to reverse this whole thing. We could do, let's see, if we want it to go over here somewhere, where exactly do we want it to end up? Let's put the floor hole so that we can see. If we could have it end up around here, that would be pretty good, but it's not. Could go anywhere kind of around that area. Yeah. Oh, see, I'm trapped. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with all that steel for now. But these... yeah, so let's do a lift, and we'll just do kind of like we've done with these ones, where we just lower it a little bit. And we'll need a Mark IV lift. I'm gonna put it... oh, we could just do it straight on. I think I can make it work. Yeah, if I do this, we gotta change this one. But if we put that, And then lift here, going that way. Mark 4 lift. Conveyor belts. Perfect. Let's make this neater though. Okay, so the copper can come up here. Yes, that's better. And then we can do this and put it up here and run it along the wall instead of running it over there. Either on the wall. Nah, let's do the wall. I was gonna say on the wall or on the ceiling, but let's just put it on the wall. It's too steep. Oh, I see. So I don't like putting the conveyor lifts sideways, which is why I did this the way that I did. I was trying to figure out if there was a way, but I think it's like you either put it like that or... You know what? I'm just being a baby about it. Let's just put it sideways. Who cares? You just need it to go from here to there. Doesn't need to be a big deal. Is that even? You know, instead of lights on the side, they should put a level, like a bubble level indicator. That's what I need. Okay, so, I might bring it down right here. Or here, we'll see. And we're gonna need splitters. dokie. Caterium ingots. Going left and right. You. Traveling 3 hours for Thanksgiving, 3 hours back. The same day? That's not possible. No. How are you supposed to travel 3 hours, eat food, and then be capable of driving home? I could never. I fall asleep. I eat my food, I fall asleep. That's it. It's night-night. And this we're gonna rotate. Why doesn't that show as clipping through the ceiling? Huh. Dad's driving, but only like 2 hours there. Right, yeah, but still, that's what I'm thinking. It's like... That still seems like so much. So mostly just that, like, after I eat Thanksgiving food, I am done, right? I am donezo. You are not gonna get me to drive anywhere. Yeah. Okay, we've got 8 assemblers. We need these to be making something. This. Quick wire. All right. You're making a crap load of quick wire. And where's that going? What's up, Lucario? It's going pretty well so far. We are... Ooh, my back. Fused quick wire. It's so confusing because they've got like fused quick wire plus regular quick wire. I think that's... This part is adding like an additional layer of confusion that I think we can actually skip that. And it's just that it's trying to get to max efficiency, right? And I think for now, I'm gonna not worry about that part because we have this producing a load of quick wire. So let's ignore this one temporarily. Fused quick wire takes copper too. Yes. Can tell that you don't have certain recipes. I mean, this is just that, so that's okay. My problem is that it wants me to turn this into quick wire and this into quick wire for the same purpose, so I'm just gonna, to simplify it for my brain, I'm just gonna skip it. Because we need the silica plus... Hang on, we should be doing this first, I guess, because the copper sheets. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's like, it's, because I do have fused quick wire, but it doesn't know how to do the math, or it can't do the math to make use of, like, all of it. So I think it's, like, to make use of all the copper, because the copper has to go elsewhere. And so I think it's, like, trying to make use of every single Caterium piece. So it has, like, this is left over, essentially, if we don't use it. But we don't need it. It's just that it's left over. So. So we've got our 8 assemblers, right? We have this. We need copper sheets plus silica to make the alternate silicon boards. So the thing is, that we had already set up a couple of machines to make sheets, right? Yeah, because this is all making cables for this, but we had leftover copper. So we have some copper. Sheets, rather. 20 and 20. No, 6.4. Probably because of that, I suppose. So we could just... It's the train. We could just get rid of these or not use them. And then use the copper from here for that separately. Or somehow we want to integrate that. I don't know. We could. We could. Yeah. So we need the copper ingots to be going into 5. I'm going to undershoot these so that this has plenty of copper ingots to make the fused quick wire. So by that I mean I'm going to make 5 constructors and 4 constructors rather than making 6 and underclocking and 5 and underclocking. Because the way I'm going to do this is we've got... So I need 5 constructors to make wire, right? To turn into cables eventually. So I think the way I'm going to do that is bring... All this copper is coming here. Oh, what if I split it? What if we bring it down and then here, instead of it doing this, we could do a smart splitter? All right, and then... Okay. So I'm going to tell it to output the overflow to the right. And because of the number of machines we've set up, we should have adequate overflow to make the other stuff. Now that these machines are backed up. Because these are also not going to be like... These aren't the beefiest in terms of the usage of stuff, right? Because they're only using a small amount all the time. So then this is going to be our extra copper line. Yeah. And we're going to make our wires and all that stuff off of that extra line. So basically it's like all the copper is going here first, and then the extras are going to come down here into these 2 lines. Rather than going to all 3, it's just going to go main line to the assemblers, and then give me the overflow to these bad boys. So from here, we need, like I said, 5 constructors. We could do 3 constructors for these. And then the copper sheets that we said were extra are close-ish underneath us. They're over there. They're just like on the other side of the train. So we could bring them up here. if we run the line up here. I think that could work. So let's start with... Make sure this corner has enough space. We don't need to smash everything together. So if I do 3 to make copper sheets, and then we bring this line, these guys are also going to make copper sheets with whatever is the leftover that we've got, and we're going to send it up, I guess, over here maybe. Where's the exact spot? Either that or we send the copper up here to meet up with this line, which might also work out. But I don't know if I want to... That seems more complicated than just using those machines for some reason. If we merge all these... Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep this as like one unit, because I think it's just gonna make it more complicated for my brain to figure out. Okay. So I'm going to have that split like that because I don't want everything to go to these machines first and then go to the other machines. I want it to split the resources. So I think we said 5 constructors for... wire, right? Ay, ay, ay. What if I fold myself and go... Yeah, I don't know why it really freaks out when you try and get it to go straight. Problem is if I put this here, it's gonna do that. Like, we can't... Like, it's just gonna do that. So instead of trying to split the exact amount for each of those 2 lines, you just kind of run the one line along everything. That's the hardest part I have figuring out with these huge factory plans. Okay, so this is what DB had to explain to me, because I have that same problem, okay? And so DB had to explain to me kind of... Yeah, you can worry about all those little, like, numbers and stuff, but what you can also do is, you know you've got your ore coming from here, right? And you know, so you're going to put a miner on it, and it's going to send stuff that way. And you know it needs to go into 4 smelters because you know that the number here that it can support can go here, right? That's like the easy part. Let's say this is more complicated in terms of the machinery. These are constructors for something, whatever. You've already smelted everything. Rather than being like, okay, I need 87 to go this way and I need 42 to go this way, right? To go into these machines, What I'm going to do instead is I'm like, I know I have approximately the right number of stuff that I need. I know it's not going to be 100% efficient, but I'm going to have one line start here and just drop off in all these machines. And what's going to happen is these machines are going to get filled up first, right? These ones are going to fill up and they're going to start producing stuff. This one is going to take the longest because it's all the way at the end of the line. But because I have like checked the math and I know that I have more resources than I am actually going to be using here, I know that this eventually is going to get backed up, right? This is going to get all backed up because I'm not going to be using it at 100% efficiency. So we're going to outproduce what we're going to be able to consume. So I am splitting this up here because if I put this all on one line, then these machines are making something different than these machines, and the wire is going to suffer because it's all going to be going into these instead. So that's the one thing that I'm doing a little bit differently here. But I have in the past, yeah, it's like DB kind of has turned me onto that of just run one line and everything will sort itself out. Like here, you know, we've got these machines are making wire. These ones are set up to make copper sheets, but I've just got one line and like it'll go. It'll sort itself out, you know. If you're trying to do like 100% efficiency, max, min-max everything, then, you know, probably that's not the way you would do it, but it takes longer to saturate, right, but you can just do other stuff in the meantime. So it's fine. Okay, well, with how close I put these to the wall, there's no way for me to split it. Actually, well, no, because it's just, the problem is making a right angle here. It's too, even if I put this here. Oh, wait. Hey, that does work. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Because, oh, it goes into the wall, but that's okay. That's the same general thing that I was going for. It's just now it's splitting between 3 things instead of 2, I guess. But again, this is going to get backed up, so I think it's fine. I'm just going to connect this here. And then what's going to happen is if I look at it and I'm like, all right, it looks like this one thing is sucking and the other stuff is fine, then you can change, you know? Then you can make adjustments as you can see when things get stuck or whatever else. But a lot of me learning how to play this game has been me learning how to tell myself to stop caring about stuff that I don't need to care about. Which is kind of fun practice for someone who has I'm discovering most of my mannerisms are as a result of anxiety that I just didn't realize I had. Which is fun. So, I feel like that's been a lot of my self progress has been telling myself, look, nobody cares about those 2 pixels as much as you do. And if you spend 2 hours trying to fix them and no one is even going to notice, what's the point? The efficiency problem is in my head. Remember when I told you that there's like I saw a Reddit thread where people were asking ChatGPT, like, based on our interactions, what do you think is what do you really think of my personality or whatever? And mine was just like, you try to make everything too perfect and then you never do anything because you're so worried about things being perfect that you don't do anything because you're worried about it being bad. I'm just like, yeah, that's true. That is, yep. Thanks, ChatGPT, for that. Yeah. I guess I didn't need you to tell me that. I feel attacked. Yeah. I don't think it's a disorder, right? It's just not that doesn't exist. God. Worth it if you learned something along the way. That's most of the time. It's like I feel like if I learn something, then it's okay. For next time. And then I forget what I learned, so I have to Google it because I don't remember. That's fun. Okay. Let's see. How am I going to do electrical here? Because we don't have a floor to hide it under. On this side. Mm, 8 connections for you. Okay. We're producing quick wire. Max consumption climbs ever higher. Let's see. Wait. All outlet. People are... It's a common issue, probably in part just because wanting to do stuff well in general is a good thing, but it's easy to take it too far. Yeah, that's a saying. Perfection is the enemy of something. It's I've heard that. I've heard variations of that phrase before, yeah. Perfection's the enemy of progress or something. Yeah, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Yeah. That is definitely my problem. For sure. And I'm sure, like you said, it's not just me, but it's just a general thing. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Go on a geothermal quest, scanning and running out power towers. I had thought about that, yeah. I was like, there's probably, like, I think there's one right here that I never plugged in. I should check what I need for that because, I feel like there's something I needed for the geothermal that oh yeah, the high-speed connectors, which is the thing we're automating. We can make some just by hand to start with, but I just remembered that there was something that we were supposed to do. I think that's my biggest, like, if I were in an interview, I would say that's probably my biggest weakness, is that and not as a, like, well, my weakness is that I'm actually too good at my job. It's, my weakness is that I genuinely feel like I will not complete things because, like, it takes me so long to do stuff sometimes, like, to do projects. And part of it is that I'm the one setting the deadline. That's what makes me struggle with it, I think, the most, too. If I were, like, when I was at my job, when I had, like, you know, somebody was telling me when I had to have things done and setting deadlines and stuff, that I don't have too much of a problem with. It's just that if I'm working on my own project and it's just, like, a purely creative thing, I will struggle so much to just be like, okay, that's, like, you know, like, that's done. Because I want it to be perfect. Okay, so that's all hooked up. Man, we got a lot of stuff cooking. These assemblers are making the quick wire. What do we have left for this? Probably more. Whoops, clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry. This. No, this. No. Yes. No. Circuit boards first. Copper sheets plus silica. Into an assembler. Copper sheets here. Silica there. More copper sheets down there. Okay, so we need to... I need to merge these. I need to merge these. Merge and merge. Okay, and then if I do a hole here, or over here maybe. Let's see, where are you? Let's get these guys up and over. Ugh, of course. A lot of software is garbage, the worst but earlier functioning one takes off before the well-made ones ever gain popularity. Yeah. Feels like we've seen a lot of that on the internet. It's a race to be first, not to be right or better, right? What? That's not connected. Okay, so... there. And then... copy these into Paint, check off the boxes when I build them. Yeah, I actually had that thought too. I was like, I need to take a screenshot and just... Alright, so... if we bring it over here to get it out of the way... yeah, that'll be nice. And then we can put this floor hole around... here. So that... I'm gonna put it... how far over can we go with that? Well, we can't go over that far because we've got this here, so... that. Okay, so that'll be all the copper sheets. And we're gonna get that over here with these belts. Alright, copper sheets, and the silicon is also over here. In this corner somewhere, kind of. There. Okay, so we have to get that over here. These are going into 2 assemblers.
Nice.
Oh. Let's see. If I put this... Is this going to make a nice corner or no? I think it will. If it's going the right way, but it's not right now. Keep turning this thing because I'm never sure where I want it to go. Oh. Wait. I placed it the same way that it was before that I don't want it to be. There you go. What? 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 Huh? What did you do? Oh no. Okay, I want it to go that way, right? Right? Yay, we did it. Took 14 tries. Alright. Copper sheets. You're making that thing. Okay, but also you can't make all of it because I don't remember what the numbers are. 1.6. Okay. So you just do 60%. No. 60%. The silicon also needs to go somewhere else, right? We have to combine it with something. So we want 45-ish for these assemblers. We've got 13.2 copper, 10, 20, 30. Okay. So yeah, that's a little bit less, right? No, yeah, it's 43.2. Because we put down 3, we've got 4.2 constructors. 0.5. Yeah, so... But that one we can't... Okay, so we should decrease that one instead. We can't change this one because of the math. So... because that has 13.2. Right? Unless I'm insane. I think I'm insane. I think I just am not good at math is the problem. Let's see. You're going to use 27.5. $16.5. 44. Okay, we have a little bit less than that. I think. 10, 20, 30. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the problem is that I can't change that one. Because it's only the one node that it's coming off of. So, I think we're just going to leave it for now, and then we can underclock things later, like I said. It's just, hard trying to remember all of that. Especially when the numbers get all funky. Okay, we gotta bring the silicon over here somehow. Silica? Silicon? Silica? One of them? And this is the train station, right? Yeah.
Nice.
Math Ben, thank you so much for the 56-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. And Inverted, thank you for the 88-month resub. I appreciate that. Courier, thank you for the 58 months. Mickey, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you for your support. I forgot that the silica needs to go somewhere else, and I keep talking about it and then not thinking about it. So, fused quick wire, which we're making up there. So, okay, so we can send, if we send all of the silica to the circuit boards, right? Oh, yeah, see, this recipe, it's telling me to make high-speed connectors and alternate high-speed connectors. That's so confusing. Yeah, how do I, but I don't know how to, because so DB was saying, oh wait, so base recipes. Ah, that's what you meant by like, tell it you don't have things. Turn off the regular recipe. I didn't realize we had to like turn it off. I hate myself. I hate myself and everything else in the world, on the entire planet. Every single thing. No, it's fine. We just have to redo everything. No, it's fine. No, it's just that it was adding in steps that we didn't need. That's the thing. But now I don't remember what it was. Does it look easier? I still feel confused. The problem is the math I'm not sure about anymore because of all of that. So I think I'm just going to finish aligning stuff and then figure that out after, because now I'm starting to get... I think I just want to get to this point today, right? Like it's already 12:40. I just want to get to this point and the math part of it. It's just all these floating numbers. All the decimal points are... Woo! My sister's built for this, not me. I'm just kidding. I can do it, I believe. We just have to use all 7 brain cells that we've got left. So I'm thinking if we have one line of silica, right? It's going to go into the assembler, one assembler. See, this says 29, but we actually have 45. That's why I'm... Or 42. 43.2. Excuse me. So if I run one line here, and then the overflow can go there and combine with the circuit boards. So first thing is going to be silica. I'm going to have all of it go to the assembler. We have 2 assemblers, actually. Yeah, so I'm going to start there at least. Because this we can do... Where's it going? It's going to go up there eventually, but we can go here. Or should we put it on the wall so that it aligns with that? Probably. That looks nicer. Gotta just overclock my brain cells. Yep. And then there was a lift on the other side that we gotta reconnect it to. Lift. Why is it over there? Mark II lift. Okay. Nice. All right, silica. You're gonna go here. Ish. And how do we want to do that? I'm gonna put a splitter. No, we need a lift. Should put the copper on a lift instead. No. Just thinking. Problem is it's coming from underneath. I think we do have to put the copper above, or it just overlaps, which I don't like. Bye, train. This one splitter I've rotated like 4 times, I think. I keep... It's just back and forth, back and forth. I can't decide. Set up everything yesterday on NVIDIA, but the Verbo they're staying at has shit internet. Oh, bummer. Yeah. What's the problem here? Probably the conveyor belts, I guess. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so the silica now, I'm gonna bring it up through the floor around. Can I put this plus this plus this? Oh my god. We can. That's crazy. Okay, so now here we put a smart splitter. And we're gonna have it do any out the left and then overflow. Or we could just do any, I guess, out the front too. So it'll just do half and half kind of, right? Okay. That's crazy how much you can just stack all of that on one little thing. I love it. We need to upgrade that belt. This will be Mark IV. There you go. Oh, that lift needs to be Mark IV too. And then this, I mean, it's only going to 2 machines. Or actually, no, it's going to go to 3. So let's set that up to Mark IV so it's fast. Okay, and then when we have other stuff here, this is going to go and combine. So you are making those silicon boards. Silicon boards, whatever. It's so confused. It's like, it's silica, but the board is silicon. So that's why I'm like, I'm making this, but I'm also making that. Alright, so you're making circuit boards, and then the circuit boards are going to go into something to combine for this. So we need manufacturers. So silica plus this, it's just those 2 things. Okay, cool. So we can have 4.5 manufacturers making the high-speed connectors, and then we're done. We need manufacturers. 4.5, you say. And it's going to be this plus that, I think. Right? Quick wire, silica. No, quick wire, silica, circuit board. What is the wire for over there? Oh, it's to make cable. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. Okay, so that's why, because this was having me make wire and cables, because that's the regular recipe for the high-speed connectors. That's why. Oh, okay. So, does that change things if we... not really. We're limited by the amount of silica we have, which is limited by the amount of quartz we have access to. So, It's just that we've got a couple of things set up to make wire that we're not using. Well, I'm just going to ignore it. Well, we don't need that right now. It's just that we'll do something with it later. Either we'll make more copper sheets or something. I don't know. But for now, we need to make this part. So we need that plus that plus those are going into 4 of these. Okay. So, how do we want to position these? Because we need to combine all of this. We can make one line here, one line there, and then run it all into this thing somewhere. And the silica is going to come from that way. One. Two. Three and 4. It said 4.5, so we could actually... I know our numbers are a little wonky right now, but I'm going to set up 5 anyways. And then I'm just going to set this one to like 20%, even though I know that's not how the math is working out, but just to... Hello? My mic? It's not going to reach. It's as close as it goes. Is he purring? Yeah. Oh my god, those paws. He has such big paws. Hi, buddy. Hi, Timo. He's like, no, the other one. The other one is better. I don't know if they can hear it. I can feel it. Well, he's putting his whole face on my mouth. Oh. Ah! The claws! Ow! Okay, I will. Ow. Are you done working? Great. Chat, I quit. No, I'm just... Ouch. Oh, okay, cool. No, you can. I didn't know. I forgot. He always... He just... Yeah, he goes... Okay, sorry. What was I doing? High-speed connectors. Oh, right, but we... do that. These things are so big. Oh, man. I'll be on for a little bit longer, yeah. I'm usually on for till around 2-ish. I do have to go to the bathroom though, so I am gonna do that. I will be right back, chat. BRB, thank you for your patience. Okay. Yeah, he's really cute. I think generally he likes or is fine with being held. He's too excited about doing stuff all the time is the problem. But, I mean, he's a kitten, so it's kind of to be expected. All right, so the quartz, or not quartz, silica. It's gonna come from here. And the circuit boards are gonna come from here. It's a lot of machines. It is indeed a lot of machines. And then these are gonna merge this way. So let's start there. Ooh, that's a lot of quick wire. I don't know if we can fit that on one belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines. Nope. 720. 780. We get to use Mark V belts. Trying to say hello for the past 10 minutes. I appreciate you waiting out the follower mode thing. It's just, it helps us as a community experience less bots and just garbage and stuff, so. Okay, quick wire, you're ready. It's just that we've got such a... It helps with it. It helps, yeah, because it reduces the amount of just random bots we get, because then they have to, instead of just talking in random chats, they have to actually, like, follow, wait for 10 minutes, and then do the thing, and by the time that happens, a lot of the time, we already have noticed that there's bots, and we'll be able to act before, so... It's just like a nice preventative measure. Or, you know, trolls or bad-spirited people. They can't just make a new account real quick and come back or anything. Actually don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, probably. That's 3. But that's gonna be off there. So we do 4. How would you know if it's a bot in your stream? It depends on what kind of bot, and there's a bunch of different ways. Or there's, like, ways of just being, you know, suspicious of people and stuff. Without it saying anything. The names, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. It just, like I said, it depends on which type of bot or the exact situation is nebulous. Just in general, I like having the follower mode on, because I feel like we have less trolls and stuff, too. Not just bots, but also people just being trolls. Mm-hmm. Man, it doesn't know how to start, like, to make a gradual curve. It has to do, like, a huge one right off the bat. I guess you could do that, and then that. There we go. Bauxite? No, this is, well, I'm automating high-speed connectors right now. We got the oscillators done today. And now we're working on high-speed connectors, which we're almost done with. This is... So let's do this higher. And do... up to... And... Play Satisfactory a lot. Seems like you have a decent number of hours in the game. I mean, since it released, yeah, I've played a lot. But, I'm like kind of a variety streamer. Just kind of bounce around with whatever interests me that day. And these days, it's Satisfactory. Okay, so we have quick wire, we have circuit boards. These guys need electricity. Okay, so those will start making circuit boards. Okay, and then those are gonna go in here. And where's my... Okay, so we'll do another splitter here. And that's a good spot. And we skipped, so we're doing this one. Pick one smaller project, do that, mostly do that, and then sign off till the next day. Kind of got a bit overwhelmed with the nuclear power plant production, so trying to make it with no wastage. Yeah, I don't know when. I'm sure that at some point I'm probably also going to have that, like, burnout. That happens. At least, like, there's other games that are going to be coming out in, that's what I was asking you guys about earlier, like which games are coming out that you're excited about, because at some point maybe I'll feel like playing something else. Not yet, but you know, at some point. For now, I'm still happy doing what I'm doing. But I think what helps me too is just taking little breaks from, like DB was saying, maybe today we go look for hydro power and stuff. But I think some of you are like pretty far past where I am. And so I can imagine that the burnout is more extreme because you've been playing and doing a lot of this like stuff for a while already, while I just kind of started. So... All right, we got our manufacturers making high-speed connectors. Now we're going to dump them into storage. Yeah, that's where I got to coal power the first time, and then I kind of checked out and was like, you know, I think that's good. But now I've been like kind of obsessed with this game, so I've been playing a lot more. I don't know if I want to put this over here. No, we shouldn't, because we should probably have a sink ready for this. Let's start putting some storage stuff over here. We'll leave a gap and then just put a couple of them. How many hours in this save? I don't know, like 250 maybe, depending on... It's hard for me to know because when you save, it tells you the number of hours, but I sometimes would leave my game running, you know, for stuff to be constructed or whatever. You guys are going to produce, like, not a lot at a time, so... Okay, for now, we'll do that. What's up, Digital? It's pretty good today. We got high-speed connectors actually just finished. We got our oscillators. Automated. Oscillators are oscillating. That's the circuit boards that are going to be the slow thing here. We have circuit boards being manufactured at another part of our base, or our factory, another part of the planet, whatever. But that's going to be really nice to have those high-speed connectors automated, because they were pretty annoying. They're annoying to make by hand, Think about what milestones research to rush to unlock first. Took whatever in my current game, but some are so much more useful than others. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just kind of started spamming them. I was like, alright, I'll just grab everything. But some of them are definitely more useful than others. Okay, mission accomplished. Oscillator's done. Ooh, you know what I want to do is, there was that geothermal thing over here. Now that we've got high-speed connectors, I'm gonna go build that, because it's right there. Connect it. Nope, missing high-speed connector. It's gonna get uploaded, but we could probably just snatch it from there. Or I could just make a couple. We need like 8 more. So the research icons use a padlock, and I thought that meant I couldn't research them for so long. Yeah, some of the UI stuff in this game leaves a little bit to be desired, but for as much crap as they have in it, with all the recipes, the machines, the alternate recipes, the math, the numbers, like all that stuff, I feel like they've done generally a pretty good job. Like, I don't have a lot of complaints about the actual UI, I think. There's just a couple things here and there that could be improved, but... Okay, so there's the geothermal generator. So I have batteries elsewhere. Do you guys think that it like do you put batteries every time you have the geothermal things? Or is it just like as long as it's connected somewhere on your network? It should be fine, right? As long as it's just somewhere. Hi. You ate. You're happy? Where's Nova? Out? Okay. Location doesn't matter as long as it's all on the grid. Okay. Cool. Because I do have a couple of those battery things like over here. So yeah, I just wasn't sure if I was gonna need, unless you're doing like power switches and stuff, which I'm not. I'm really not. All right. Well, oops. So I build a tower of 150 of them. 150 seems like a lot. Until it doesn't, you know. For now, it seems like a lot. Oh, that's up. My bad. Ouch. Yay. Don't have to have a battery no matter with it's gonna fluctuate in the ranges. Okay. What, now you're gonna scream? He's gonna scream now. He doesn't like being enclosed. You know where we should look for geothermal stuff is over down here, where we already have a bunch of like wires hooked up. I don't like how this is, but I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Damn, this factory looks crazy. It did not start like this. We've gone... Sorry, Timo's in here now, so he's just freaking out. We've done a lot. We still have all that steel still not being used. And then this is for the oscillators. Great. And we gotta figure out, I gotta clean up this stuff. Still a lot of stuff that's like, we just need to clean up our act. What are you doing? You're underclocked, that's why. You're underclocked because of the ores. Now we just have to fill it with child labor. Yeah. Bean? Do you have any children I could borrow? I'll pay them whatever minimum wage is on this planet, as long as it's $0. What if those are they're already children? Oh no, that's a horrifying thought. What if that is a child bean? We're walking on the back of an adult bean. That's my conspiracy theory. Remember when I said conspiracy theories can be fun? This is an adult bean. It carries its babies around on its back, and we're just here blowing it up. Oh, you know what we have actually is, or I don't think we have it. I think we can buy the explosive rebar. I don't remember if I can make it. Blow up all this crap. It's like a possum. Yeah, exactly. Can you ride on this thing? Oh my god, I just... Wait, what? Wow, this is fun. I hope I don't die. Do I have my jetpack on? Yep. Spheres? Do you see any? Oh, sphere. No, pull over. Pull over. Nah, fuck it. I'll go get it. Ah, my ride. No. Come back. Ah! Oh, hey. What? Who did that? No, come back. Come back. Come back. I can't No. No, we're out of fuel. I can't catch it. He's too much faster than me. Oh, come on. That was right on it. Please. Where the hell am I now? Oh, we're not that far, actually. Too slow. I think it does just go in like a circle. I'm pretty sure it just flies like an exact route. Hey, is that a geyser? Nope, just some water falling out of the air. I wanted to stay on that thing for longer, but then I saw the sphere and I got too excited. Oh, hello. Well, let's see. We had talked about going. Oh, that's you? I didn't hear that you were in here, and I thought it was just him doing stuff. just to see what's going on. We should go up there with our dynamite, I suppose. Come here, Timo. Come here. He hasn't? Oh, okay. Come here. No, I got a groom. He's like, he's got a groom. He doesn't want it. Yeah, but he's doing that, so. Oh, this is not where I was trying to go. I got distracted. Where am I going? Up. Oh my god, I thought that was like a massive spider or something because I saw the two of them and they were overlapping. Hey, my ride came back. I want to see where this thing goes. It's more fun than what I was gonna do. Oh! I almost undershot it. Hello. Thanks, buddy. Let's go. Oh, I'll put the dynamite away, sorry. And the stick. There we go. I want to see how far around, like, what's its route. I imagine it doesn't go super far. It probably goes up here and then turns back around. Because it didn't take very long for it to get back. Either. So I imagine there's, like, multiple. This world is so big. What does it drop if we kill it? I don't know. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to know. Whatever it drops, I don't need it. Oh, we're going this way? Okay, okay. Oh, we're falling? Oh. Well, I might not be able to stay on it because I started falling. We went, and I got to basically the same spot. I started falling. I thought, I was like, maybe I'm attached to it? Nope. Okay, well, that doesn't really work then. Probably we could if I were better at what I was trying to do, but I think you could stay on it if you were, like, ready to correct for stuff like that, but I was not, so I just started falling off of it. Yeah, I think it might work if you were prepared for it. I just was not. Where's my power towers? They're very far, I think. Wire's too long. Seriously? It's just slightly... I placed it just out of reach. Just barely. Okay, so this... I think we might be able to connect it over here. There should be... It might be too far. Oh, wait, no, it's going to connect. Nice. Oh, no, it does say too long. Okay. That's fine. Hi, Aki. What was that? You made so many noises. Come here. Come here, little man. There's too much happening. It's just too long. Literally, it is just too long. I want these things to go even further than they do. Okay, now it's connected. It's going really well. We got the crystal oscillators finished today. We got, well, automated anyway, and we got the high-speed connectors automated, which is another thing that's been annoying me for a little while, so that's good. We discovered we can ride on that thing, apparently, which was really cool. And now I'm placing down some geothermal generators to get extra power. Yeah, the automated high-speed connectors is going to be really nice, I think, because it's pretty annoying not having them automated and having to do it by hand every time. Because they require so many different things. Oops. Yay!
How is the scripture? Compose it into a blood song.
Did you say blood song? Did you do that? Ah, here we are. Okay, so we have a geyser up here that we're already using. Over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. But I think on... That one's claimed. Those are all the claimed ones.
Nice.
Art thief. It was my art. I'm the one who left it there, I'm pretty sure. Am I not allowed to steal my own art? Like this equipment workshop that we left in the middle of the wilderness for some reason? Okay, these are all the claimed ones. I was thinking that more this direction toward the water because we already have power lines out there. Although we're pretty close to our power stuff here. Just so many shinies up here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Yeah, come here. Yeah, there you go. Hi, buddy. Hello, man. He never wants to stay on my lap. That's what Fromage was like. He'll just stay on, like, just let him lay on your lap or whatever. I'm like, he doesn't want to stay on my lap. He he wants to stay on my lap as long as I'm petting him. And then as soon as I stop petting him, he's like, all right, I'm done. That's it, you know? So, yeah, there you go. See? You can curl up. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. It's like, he's like, yeah, if you're petting me, it's fine, then, but if I'm not being pet, then, whatever, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah. He does like the mouse pad, that's true. My little man. It's like, I'm only interested if you're gonna pet me at the same time. Well, he's staying. He curled up. Maybe he's gonna get comfy. Nope. He gets up. Stays for a couple seconds. He's like, I think part of the problem, too, is that because of my... Oh, he's getting comfy again? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just giving you a play-by-play on him. Part of the problem, I think, too, is that he... I can't sit back in my chair when I'm streaming because of where my monitor is. Yep, there he goes. You stuck up here? Don't worry, I'll help you. Oh, just kidding. So it's like I lean forward into my monitors because if I pull my monitor forward, it's in the way of my camera and stuff like that. So I can't really like sit back enough for him to be as comfortable on my lap, I think, is part of the issue. Mercer spheres are a reference to Matt Mercer, yeah, they've specifically said. Oh yeah, see there's the Sam up there. Oh, I need Nobelisks. We don't have any. Well, there's a hard drive thing there, but that's the one we've seen that has like a ton of radioactive stuff around it. Okay, so there's explosive rebar too that I've not used, but we do have. Okay, there's a few over here. And there's a few up here. That's it. That's all we got. No, that's the default, like, arachnophobia settings. Okay, so let's try to go to that to see what it looks like over there. I'm curious. We're really far from, like, everything, but I'm just curious. Okay, so I need to go southeast. Pretty much the way we're facing. I guess over there is what it... I imagine it's going to be that. I don't know if it's worth it for me to go all the way over there. Damn. The big ass waterfall. Is it supposed to look like that? Why is it a pit? Is there supposed to be like water or something down there, or is it... Are we floating? Look at the map. Is it? It's just a hole in the world? Why? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why there's just a hole that goes through the entire planet. I was like, I was thinking about it. I was like, I could just put foundations over this. But not right now. Oops, that didn't go far enough. Oops. Ah! Stop poisoning me. More links to Halo confirmed. Was saying. Maybe my giant bean creature planet idea isn't too far-fetched now, huh? There's also a hard drive location up there. Oh gosh, I just lagged and I got really scared I was gonna lag into the void. It's like, what if I did? Oh no, yeah, see there's another one. This is scary. I don't like it over here. This is supposed to be the beginner zone, but I'm more scared of it than the other stuff because there's just holes in the ground that go into nothingness. I think that triggers my Minecraft brain. Is that's why it's more upsetting to me, you know? Monsters, I can deal with that. Fall into the void, that's the end. That's the big end. Don't do that. Hi, Chronista. How are you today? Gravity is the final boss. Yeah, I heard pretty good things about, what was it? The Wicked movie I heard was pretty good. Oh, hello. You produce 30, so if I do that, I need 40. And that, or that. Open that. What's that face? Oh, you're just making a face for fun? Oh, I didn't realize my game is on my speakers this whole time. Why didn't you just tell me? 'Cause it's fun? You just hear all the sound effects from my game? That's so funny. This whole time it's been playing on my speakers. I think the sounds she was saying, she was like, I just hear these sound effects, and she like was imitating them. I think it was the sound of like placing, when you're placing a lot of foundations and it just goes, you know? Alright, we got a hard drive. What else? I have gone really far away from where I actually was intending to go, but I was just curious about it, so. Okay. Oh my god. That's crazy. Great. Fromage just came in here. She's like, look at all the bruises I've got. Oh, okay, good. She's been volunteering with the like bird center and stuff, and she's been carrying buckets of rocks and stuff for cleaning. Yeah, so she's just got like all these huge bruises on her legs. Damn. Large foundation blueprints. Oh yeah, I have I did that, yeah. I just forget to use it all the time. It doesn't really feel faster to me than just building it. I don't know. Oh, this place is cute. Oh my god, there's so much iron. A land untouched by factory workers. Until now. Yeah, this place is cute! Be a shame if someone blew it up! It's me. I'm here to blow it up.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
This is a shrine to Windows Vista. I don't like it here. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know why. It just does. My heebies are jeebied. My creepers are jeepered. No, my jeepers are creepered. Well, at least everything blows up the same. That's all that really matters to me. Dynamite. Not dynamite. Poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Ay, ay, ay. All of this for a blue slug. It's really fun in non-passive mode. I don't believe you. Oh my god. You just watched that movie? Jeepers Creepers? Or... the hell are these things supposed to be too? Oh, Emperor's New Groove. Probably. I was gonna say, Jeepers Creepers, I'm not sure, seems like a Starbucks movie to me, but I don't know, maybe. I don't have any rebar, I gotta make some. Ah! Hey, here's all the geysers that we were looking for. Oh, there's like 2 of them. Or a couple of them. But we are very far from home. Oh my god, we're so far. Oh, we are actually on the opposite side of the planet. The closest electrical stuff we have is probably around here, maybe. Look how far we are. We went so far. Oh no. Well, chat, I think that's gonna be it for me today because I'm not gonna have the energy to go all the way back. I've gotta do like a whole journey back, and we came all the way out here. There's spheres and stuff, so I want to stay here to we're gonna I mean I came all the way out here for the geothermal stuff. We're gonna use it. I just God damn it, dude, the number of nobelisks I waste because I can't tell where it's gonna land. But I don't think I want to do all of that today because I've basically got to set up... Oh man, there's more over there too, right? Just takes so much time to like... I've got to clear all this crap out of here so I don't die. But there's I think another geyser thing. Did I scan for geysers? No. So there's 1, 2 here. That's apparently not... Maybe it's 1? Yeah, it is 1. It's hard to tell from here. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're complaining? Now that Timo has started to experience freedom, he really is like, I don't understand why you have me locked in here. It's like, I can be free. I can be trusted. If you want to keep those giant mushroom rock things, do I want to keep them? Because I don't think I do. Dude, I don't think we need to keep them for anything. Timo's a cat. He's our new cat. He's very cute. He's about 6 months old. What? I think it's going through it. I don't know. Oh, here's what I was like, what did we come up here for? You have to stand still to throw these things. Oh wait, did that work? Didn't look like it was going to. If you move at all, they go just haywire. Anyway, so I'm gonna grab this, and then like I said, I'm probably I know that Fromage has some stuff that she's doing today, so I might be able to make my way back. But there's so much stuff, and we rarely come out here that I'm like, I could blow that up, and we could see what else there is. There's probably more spheres out here that we've not been to. There's a SAM thing right there, which we don't need. But there's probably like hard drives and stuff, so I don't want to rush back when there's more stuff out here for me to explore. So it's just purely aesthetic, right? Yeah. Because see, there's like slugs and stuff that I don't care about the slugs as much, but the spheres I really like. And we do want to, I mean, I want to use the geysers. It's just that we have to run electrical all the way back. Yeah, there's still so much stuff to blow up, and I have to run power cables from here. That would be good to do at the same time as this is running power. I don't think we have those, no. I have no idea. I'll have to check. But I'm going to have to go from here all the way over there. So Arctic Red Fox, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. It's just that I'm here and we've got all this. We've got to go from here all the way over here. So we're very far away. We'll continue back down the beach on the western side south of the oil. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, I'm thinking that that's probably what I'm going to do is, but it's not just about the electrical, right? Like I want, that looks so weird. I want to run the electrical for the geysers. But I also want to explore around here where there's like summer sloops and Mercer spheres and stuff, you know, and like hard drives and whatever else might be around here that we're gonna be able to pick up. And yeah, so okay, so we'll pick this back up tomorrow. I do plan on playing some more Satisfactory tomorrow, and I'll be streaming in the morning, same time as usual. Yeah, like there's just a lot of stuff that, since I never come over this far, there's just a lot of stuff that's probably just sitting around and waiting for me to pick it up. So I'm going to. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching the stream today. I hope you all have a really fantastic night. I'm gonna go hang out with the cats and get some work done. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving Eve, right? Yeah, I gotta check what day it is. I'm responsible for parts of Thanksgiving for my family, so I need to remember what day Thanksgiving is, actually. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a really good night. Bye-bye.